Alright, we're back. Day 2 of our Quantum Break playthrough. I did I did some off-stream thing. Wasn't good playing further though. I went back. I went because I missed like 3 skill points that you can find in the game basically. Like chronon sources that they call them. Those are basically skill points. And it was full, basically one in each part of Act 2. I missed one. And I went back and replay each part, basically, and collected the missing skill points. That's what I love. You can just replay and collect them, and then, you know, continue where you left off later on, without messing up your save. Basically. Yeah, it's nice. So yeah, we stopped at, well, basically we finished Act 2 yesterday. So we did Act 1, Junction 1, and then the TV show thing, first one. Now, well, we finished Act 2. Now it's gonna be Junction 2, and then the TV show episode 2 as well, to begin with. And then we're basically jumping into Act 3 afterwards. So it's basically gonna be, the start of the stream is mainly gonna be the TV show part. Yeah, let's continue.
The future used to be so clear when I was reliving the past. Once I caught up to the moment I had left, that ended. All I've had to go on since then are the plan and the visions. I knew Jack would come to me. I'd seen that, but I didn't know why exactly, or how it would end.
There he is. You were right.
My visions of the future aren't always clear, but they don't lie.
Speaking of lies, Joyce is saying he's discovered his brother's time machine.
We've spent 17 years looking for it, and he finds it in less than a day?
Does sound unlikely.
Still, we know it's out there somewhere, and we don't know what his brother managed to tell him.
If he really has located the machine, why would he come here and tell you? Smart Money says he's trying to play you.
Maybe, but the machine is out there. It's in our interest to find out where. And if Jack knows, I have to talk to him.
Dr. Joyce could have provided the answer to that question.
William's attitude and knowledge made him a liability.
Is that angry young man going to cooperate any more than his brother did? You remember Jack as a close friend, but that clouds your judgment. Don't make this personal.
It's not.
But don't forget why we're here tonight. After what happened, our people need reassurance that we're in control. You're the man who could win them over. Let me handle Joyce, so you can concentrate on your speech.
I know what's at stake here, Martin.
So I've seen there's like diaries you like that you collect during the game. I need to check them out as well. Maybe after when we've fully done all the second part of the game, basically.
Mr. Joyce is waiting for us down below.
Dr. Sophia Amaral had taken over our Chronon research department after Dr. Kim's accident. She was the only one who could treat the Chronon syndrome.
There's a lot of text. That's why I don't read all this. I think I did read it before though, but off stream, when I played it off stream once. A long time ago. Narrative objects found, 1 out of 1. Well, there's only one. There is only one.
We should go.
Sure. glowing car.
What are these doing here? We should be set up by now.
It's all on schedule. You're micromanaging again.
Damn right.
Don't even twitch.
Is there anything else around here?
And here you are.
I had to see the lifestyles of the sick and traitorous up close and personal. And it was such a nice invitation.
How do you want to deal with this, Paul?
Choose whether you focus on your personal business or the mission.
I could still try to reach Jack and make him see reason. Or I could let Hatch deal with him so nothing would distract me from leading Monarch.
Hold the show personal.
Up into the past. I tried to change things.
Answer me this question, Bo.
I once trusted Jack more than anybody. It was my only chance to make him understand the truth.
The fuck do you mean nobody got a look at the shooter?
But without me there to give the speech, my empire would start to crumble like a house of cards.
I believe that with hope comes miscalculation. And as you and I are well aware, Mr. Joyce, with miscalculation can often come catastrophe. And that leaves me with you, Mr. Joyce.
But my old friend would be a lost cause. Dead and buried along with the rest of my past.
Tonight is a celebration in the face of darkness. Tonight we celebrate because I promise to you that we are prepared.
Monarch would grow stronger with my presence. The plan would go forward as intended.
I mean, in the first one, I picked the PR side, which is basically business side, I guess. Let Monarch fend for itself for a while. Focus on leading Monarch rather than wasting time on Jack. Difficult choice, because, you know. What did I pick the first time? My first playthrough. I forgot. Maybe let's check the other side. I don't know what I picked the first time. Can I still see that somewhere? Somehow? I think I can. On my achievements. Hmm. Yeah, I can see this here. What I picked the first time. Still a difficult choice though, because I like depending like through the whole playthrough is gonna be different, no matter what. What do you guys think? Yeah, see here, you can see it here. What I picked. Actually, I can show you. You hate choices? Me too. That's why I cannot decide. Is it like sorted on date? Yeah, it is. Yeah, see PR as the first one. You know what? I mean, I could make a vote. There's probably not enough people to vote. Could be like two votes and then like split, and then we were in the same thing again. Let's go right.
We didn't come this far to get derailed now. You talk to him, find out what he knows, then get rid of him.
You're all heart moneybags.
I know you want to make this all about you and me, Jack. But that's far away in the past now. And I have a speech to prepare for.
Well, the whole story changes, basically.
I've seen where this
To
leads.
what's gonna happen in a mission.
I've been to the end of time, and I've escaped it, all the way to 1999, when it all started. I've tried to change things.
Like in an
By
act,
trying,
basically.
I only made them happen in the first place.
%60 shows this one. Friends. Community 47. This is like close to like close. See, a lot of people couldn't decide here because like it's close to 50, like 50%. It's like, should I pick the other one or this one? I was like, hard to pick, you know. This is probably based on the first, like the achievements, like the first time they picked an option, not like the second time, because you can replay this. This is based on the first time. Well, it seems that Angel also picked the business side on his playthrough. I'm actually curious about the other option, like other options. I wanna see Angel's choices. I mean, I watched his playthrough, but I forgot what he picked on his playthrough. So it's like, you know. Now we watch a movie. Well, the TV show's episode.
Breaking down. Monarch has been preparing for it. There's this thing. It's called a lifeboat protocol.
For like
and
half
it
an
can
hour.
save us, at least some of us.
You've been the face of Monarch for all these years, Martin. But let's get clear on something. This is still my ship.
You're not thinking clearly. You need your treatment.
You gonna go?
Me? Go to a party.
We can roll together if you want.
What do you want?
I want a statement.
Our group took things too far. Things got very violent. And that violence was because of Jack Joyce.
We just lost communication with
Good
Jen
way to
Joyce's
start the game, you know.
transfer. Find him.
Step away!
Watch a TV show.
Right now!
Liam, this isn't what it looks like. No. No! He's gone.
We need all points converged on Liam Burke. He's armed and dangerous.
That's basically what happened before. Recap.
Breathe.
These are also different, depending what you choose. I think. There's like two versions.
The treatments, they're losing their effectiveness.
Fine.
No. I need to work on something new.
You should enjoy yourself tonight. You work too much as it is.
I've been running tests on the temporal anomalies. They're increasing in frequency and duration.
They'll dissipate, I've told you that.
You need to consider that maybe what you have seen is wrong.
It's not wrong. I need to prepare for my speech. Sophia, you shouldn't worry so much.
Yeah, see, because he says he needs to prepare for the speech. And then the first one, you had to choose to basically kill all the witnesses or save them. But if you kill them in the first one, she wouldn't be alive in that first episode, like the TV show part. Same with the, and the game itself, like the gameplay
I'm not really into
would be different too.
a lot, I guess.
But she wouldn't be there.
Oh. Rough day?
Yeah.
Yeah. Same here.
Like what?
I have things happen in my day. I do.
Uh-huh.
I had to deal with some internal affairs.
Internal affairs. Oh, you're just gonna leave me hanging?
Well, yeah, it's internal.
Charlie.
Okay.
Okay.
I helped catch a traitor today.
Traitor. Was that what all that commotion was about?
Yep. That was me.
Who was it?
I mean,
Who was it?
Who's the... Who was it?
Yeah.
I can't,
What?
I am not at liberty to discuss this.
Well, you just brought it up. It's like, well, monarch drama.
Yeah.
What?
Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to leave you hanging on that one. For real. This time.
Oh, I just thought maybe you'd want to share it with me. Whatever. All right, I'm gonna use the restroom, so I'll leave you hanging here. For real.
Okay.
Go mingle. Yeah. Drink a little.
Okay. All right. Thanks.
Said it before, he's an idiot.
Thanks for the gun.
Just when he yoinked the gun.
Dr. Emerald?
Martin, I need your help. He listens to you. Paul,
Is that so?
I think we're in trouble, and he doesn't see it. He refuses to.
I can't imagine why.
I know you and I haven't always seen eye to eye, but I know you care about Monarch. You care about what happens. And if we are reaching zero state, something has to be done.
And what is it we could do?
You know what we could do.
Truth is, Sophia, it's not really a matter of whether or not Paul will listen to me. It's that I won't listen to you. I find your approach to matters rather counterproductive. Filling Paul's head with your constant alarmism, distracting him with petty doomsday scenarios. I mean, if I'm being honest, I rue the day he gave you a modicum of function in this company. Because you said, I care about Monarch.
What is it that you're so threatened by, Martin?
Do I look threatened to you?
What's going on?
It's nothing. We were just having a little chat. You should prepare for your speech. Enjoy the evening, Doctor.
Hey, you're Crocker, right? Hey, Crocker! Crocker! I really need to take a shit. Fuck, come on, Crocker. Crocker! Come on, Crocker!
What a name. Rocker.
Oh my god.
Over there.
Where?
The woman with the necklace. My money is on that.
It's a pretty good choice,
Yeah.
but I'm gonna have to go with Ryan Gosling down there talking with George Clooney. Wearing his nice cufflinks, chatting about stocks.
Richard, where the hell have you been?
Didn't have my invitation.
Oh my god, you're always losing things.
I'm not losing anything.
Drama.
Yeah.
Wow.
She's going for it. Bam. Told
Oh. Why am I
you.
losing
You owe me
so
a sword.
bad? I don't think I can drink
Drink.
anymore. I don't think I
No,
can.
rules are rules.
Rules are rules.
Rules are fucking rules. You owe me another sword.
All right.
Okay.
Okay. I'm doing it. Oh, I actually hate olives.
You can do it, my man.
Thanks for the encouragement.
Nicely done. Thank you.
Just wish I wasn't losing so bad.
Do you want to go for a walk?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, lady.
Taking the sword.
I'm taking mine too.
Crocker. Hey, buddy. Crocker! Crocker!
Burke!
Crocker! Hey, buddy. Hey.
Burke, listen, if I have to come in there, you're gonna fucking regret it.
Listen, this is just a big misfucking understanding. I'm gonna be out tomorrow.
I will put in a good word for you. I will help you climb this ladder. All I'm asking is please let me take a fucking shit.
Go to the back wall.
Fuck, thank you, man. Thank you so much. Oh, man. Thank you.
Shut up. Back up slowly.
Yeah.
Knocked out by a chair. Well, kind of.
So you don't mind that we left, do you?
I mean, I wasn't really excited about going in the first place.
Okay, why'd you go?
I think because somebody twisted my arm.
What the fuck is that?
Kind of looks like a dinosaur wearing a helmet.
Yeah, that's exactly what it looks like.
Hey, where are we? Are we even allowed to be out here?
Yeah, I'm sure.
What I picked up,
Okay.
well, kind of,
All right.
during the game.
So what would you have been doing tonight if we didn't
Quantum
go?
Ripple.
What, if I hadn't gone to the party with you?
Yeah.
Well, I would have canceled all my other really important plans.
Ah.
And I would have gone back to work.
I think maybe you work a little bit too much.
Yes. But
Against it?
well, no, I mean, it doesn't feel like work. You know, I like being wired in.
Yeah.
Makes me feel connected. You work all the time. In fact, you're there most of the time I'm there. So, do you think you work too much?
Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, no. I guess, yeah. I love work.
Hold it right there!
Shit!
You little fuck! Hey, what? All you had to do was let me in that perimeter lab.
You turned on Monarch. What was I supposed to do?
You have no idea what's going on, do you? I need to get in that lab. There's something in there that I need.
The lifeboat protocol. You work with Beth Wilder. I've seen you before.
You know her?
She's the reason I'm here.
Is that gun still necessary?
Yeah. Come on, hurry up.
You're a very kind person.
It's right up here.
Oh, right. I got it, guys. I got it. I guess you guys can't do this. It's a special talent I have. Glad it's so celebrated. You're welcome.
Is this it?
What is that? is that?
Chronon disrupted life form. Extremely hostile. Only ever heard of him.
Life form.
It's Dr. Kim.
Do you know who I am? Martin Hatch, Paul's other half.
What the hell's that supposed to mean?
I see the monarch's well-being. Oftentimes, the matters Paul may find well, arbitrary.
So you're his assistant?
A little more complex than that.
It doesn't sound like it.
Now, I can sit here and offer you my condolences for your brother, and, well, you can tell me to fuck off. I could tell you Paul doesn't want you to suffer the same fate, and you could tell me to fuck off. Or, I could point out that there's a difference between Paul and myself. You see, Paul, well, he still has such hope for the world, whereas I lean towards a more realistic approach. Trouble is, I believe that with hope comes miscalculation, and as you and I are well aware, Mr. Joyce, with miscalculation can often come catastrophe. Paul's a very dangerous man, practically a zealot, and things will only get worse if he continues unchecked. And that leaves me with you, Mr. Joyce. Maybe you and I can find some common ground.
You know, just putting a key there on a gun, why not?
Who was he?
He was my mentor from college and then here to Monarch. I was in a bad place and he kind of turned me around.
Got it. Sort of. I mean, it's a ghost file. It's remnant of mass deletion. Somebody was here. We got Cronin field regulator.
Wait, hold on. Holy shit, this is Dr. Amaril's report.
What is it?
The stutters, they're increasing in frequency.
What's a stutter?
The more frequent the stutters, the more indicative of a fracture.
Okay, and what's a fracture?
Of time. Zero state, it stops, and it doesn't start back up.
And the LiPo protocol could save us.
I have no idea. But the Chronon field regulator, it is the core of Monarch's time tech. Everything is based upon it. And it has something to do with the lifeboat.
We have to go.
Wait.
No. This way. Turn. Don't. You end up like her.
Fiona!
The lab is stutter-proof. Stay here.
Stutter, where are you going?
There are codon harnesses up here. We need them.
One of those on!
Charlie! 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 Fuck!
Just runs off with it.
Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Go this way! Go! Go!
Content buffering, please wait. Nice. Perfect. Well, it's the end as well. No? I mean, the thing is, the bar is at the end. Hold up. Fuck's sakes. Probably have to press skip. Because, you know, like I said, the bar is at the end. Well, at least I don't see. Pausing and unpausing does help. Kind of. There we go. Fixed it. End of episode 2. Continue. Now let's play a game. The wine and cheese crowd?
Security was tight at the Monarch Gala. You took quite a risk walking into the Lion's Den.
If we were gonna kidnap Dr. Amaral, then we needed to do it from the inside.
Beth Wilder. You were quick to trust her.
We had common interests.
Is that all you had?
That's all we needed. Thanks for showing up.
Here, I thought this was gonna be a rescue. Right, there's a story here.
You know a guy called Hatch?
Serene's right-hand man.
He was here. He gave me this big speech about how he wants to take down Paul.
I hope you said no.
I didn't trust him for a second. He set me loose anyways, told me to wait for an opening.
I just gave you one.
Appreciate it.
Oh yeah, I wanted to check the diary stuff as well, because you unlock stuff
What's it look
during
like out there?
the game.
I think you're secure. Everyone's concentrating on the party. So far, your crazy plan's working.
And Dr. Amaral?
I don't have a fix on her. She's either at the party or at her office at the R&D facility here on the island. I'll scout out the party.
So you're gonna sip champagne while I break into a high-security installation. It's like you got this all figured out.
I'll save you a cocktail, Weenie.
Oh, well, in that case...
Gotta get the cocktail, Weenie. Also, like I said, let me check the diaries. So basically, you unlock them, like basically these are, see it says complete junction 3 and then complete 4 or collect intel. It's basically playing through the game. These are probably, yes, see, just completing acts. Locatable's diary. Let me check these, actually.
I ordered Martin Hatch to execute his PR campaign. The university mission was a success, but at a great cost. I can't afford unwanted attention, not yet. We need to cover our tracks, shift the blame. Jack's transport never arrived at the Ground Zero operation. Martin wants to use the media as a tool to find him, turn the city against him. I know where I'll see him again. The visions have made that clear. Seeing Jack at the university, it awakened something in me. An admonition of what was coming. A reminder of how it all started. Who I once was. 17 years ago, I performed a test that caused a fracture in time. I was to blame. I came to terms with that very quickly. It took far longer to accept that there was nothing I could do to stop it. I built Monarch from the shadows. Waited 17 years for that moment to arrive again. Thought I was ready. This was my greatest struggle to date. Feeling the moment approaching, simply allowing such a tragedy to occur, knowing any action I would take to prevent it would simply make it so. And now it's here. We are the only ones prepared for what comes next. My plan was in motion. The time for hiding is over.
Didn't move anymore, and all of a sudden it go back to here before the thing ended. Yeah, I could have played these after the first act, but I didn't really. Now I gotta listen to all of them.
Okay, finally. Found a stutter-proof pocket. This should work. I don't think anybody will ever hear this, but I need to record it. If only for my own sanity. I don't have long until they find me again. The end of time is here. I'm living it, living the goddamn proof. How did it come to this? Where did it all start? I conducted an experiment with Jack Joyce. I didn't listen. I was a goddamn fool. We caused a fracture in time. I entered the machine, was sent to the future, but where I ended up, there was no future. Time has stopped. Forever. I've spent weeks hiding from those things. They're always searching for me. And I'm not alone. Someone else is here, hunting me. I see her shadow. The machine is broken. I can't make it work. I have to find a way back. Before this ever happened, find a way to prevent the mistakes we made. This was my fault. It's my fucking fault. I have to make it right. I have to find a way.
Yeah, I'm gonna listen to these every time I finish like an act now. So I don't have that many to listen to every time.
I ordered the execution of the man who I once considered to be my closest friend. I did what was necessary. In order to proceed, I need to distance myself from my past, my weaknesses. There is a simple truth that I knew Jack would never understand. I spent years trying to find a way to change the course we're on. It can't be altered. The end is coming, and only I can prepare us for it. If Jack ever learned the truth, I can't risk that. I've come too far. There's somebody else opposing me. Somebody on the inside. The sickness is spreading. Visions are becoming more frequent. I'm having increasing difficulty holding on to the present. They need me to be strong. The lifeboat depends on it. I hope to God Dr. Amaral finds a more permanent solution soon. The treatments won't last much longer.
So yeah, Act 3, Junction 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Jack. Roll Act 1 and 2.
How close were you with Serene before the experiment?
He'd been looking out for me ever since we were kids. When my parents passed away, Paul's family made sure I got back on my feet. You know, Will wasn't around much. I never did have a tendency to make things easy for myself. Guess I dragged Paul into my mess. We spent a lot of time looking for trouble. We found it. He got out, I didn't.
You said you owed him one.
He saw the path I was on, where I'd end up if I stayed. He got me out of the country, told me to never look back. Until now, I never did. Yeah, you know, we were close.
Your brother was hired as head advisor on Project Promenade. Given William's concerns with the project, why do you think he accepted the position?
He knew he had to get on the inside if he was going to put a stop to it. I've got a better question for you. Why did Monarch secretly push to get my brother hired if they knew he was a threat? You wanted him there. Why?
That is simply untrue. Monarch invested heavily in the university experiment. It made sense to offer our own Cronin researcher, Dr. Kim, as the lead developer on the project. Kim's death was a tragedy for us all. But when he passed, we...
Don't play games with me.
Excuse me?
But you forget that I know things I didn't back then. I know what really happened to Dr. Kim.
What exactly are you inferring?
You want me to tell the truth? Then it goes both ways.
You rescued Amy Ferrero at the Ground Zero operation. We know that she downloaded classified Monarch documents. Documents regarding our plans, the CFR, the lifeboat protocol. We believe you're in possession of these stolen files.
Monarch framed me. Made the entire city believe I was a terrorist to cover up their tracks. I figured the world might want to know the truth.
You never released the documents to the public.
Well, depending on how this conversation goes, that could always change. Don't make me grumpy.
You said you'd been to William's workshop before. What brought you there?
He sold our family home to finish building the countermeasure. He never told me. When I found out, I was furious. I hadn't talked to the guy for almost 3 years. He stopped answering the phone. I figured he was deep into drugs, gambling, something bad.
Did you discover the truth?
I never gave him a chance. I found him outside that workshop and tore right into him. Blamed him for everything that went wrong between us. I could see in his eyes he wanted to tell me, but I wouldn't let him. It was the last straw, you know? If I'd handled the situation a bit better...
Let's move on to the next question.
Hey, Aaron. Thank you for the raid. Hey, JP, how are you? How's everyone? Welcome, Raiders. Hope everyone is doing well. I'm listening to some diaries that I collected during Act 1 and 2, basically. Because I finished Act 1 and 2 yesterday. And now I'm basically listening to these things, the diaries, you know. Yes, basically. I did Alan Wake remastered last time. Now I'm doing Quantum Break, and next time, like the next game is gonna be Control. The only game I've played before is this one. Alan Wake and Control were first playthroughs. Yeah, how was your stream? You stopped early? Didn't play long? Short stream? Aaron?
October 9th, 0400 hours. Monarch operation moves into the university in 15 minutes. This is it. Years of training, all leading up to this moment. Just need to keep my cover just a little bit longer. Monarch's objective is to apprehend Jack and William Joyce. Alive, if possible. If what she told me is true, then this operation is going to end in a shitstorm. It's up to me to make sure Jack gets out of this thing in one piece, but I can't risk blowing my cover just yet. The notebook didn't give me any orders regarding William. Still not sure how Jack is the key to all of this if William is the one with all the answers. We're about to find out. Okay. It's time to do this. Beth Wilder, signing off. October 9th. William Burke fucked the rescue operation. Put him on the trail of the lifeboat to buy some time, make sure he didn't find out what I'm really up to. Jack's gone. Disappeared while I had a goddamn gun to my head. Tried to contact him, but he's out for blood. Dealing with goddamn amateurs. This isn't how this was supposed to go. She never told me the fracture would start at the university. I could have stopped it, avoided all of this. Why didn't she warn me? She knew that this would happen. Why the hell didn't she warn me?
Spontaneous decision to stream, and was exhausted from work. Yeah, I get that. You know, you still wanted to stream. I'm glad you did stream though. Like, you know, seeing like a game that I'll play myself as well. I will check the VOD though, because I want to see your playthrough.
October 9th, 1900 hours. We found it. The second time machine. It's the final proof I needed. Everything she wrote in that notebook came true. I found the final piece of the puzzle. The countermeasure that William built to stop a fracture in time went missing in 2010. It was never seen again. It's clear what that means. It was us who took it. It just hasn't happened yet. We go to the past, get the countermeasure, come back, and we can stop all of this in the present. That's our mission. Even if Jack doesn't know it yet. He's convinced we can go back and simply undo this all. He lit right up when he saw that machine, like time travel is some kind of goddamn magic eraser. He's gonna be in bad shape when he realizes the truth. Maybe even worse than I was. Poor bastard. Guy's stubborn as hell. Did I mention his ingenious plan to kidnap Dr. Amaral? Let's just say he's in handcuffs right now, waiting for me to Trojan horse his ass out of a high-security Monarch facility. He's got balls. I'll give him that much.
Yeah, that's where we are now.
Maybe I'll wait a bit longer. Make him sweat a bit.
Act 4? Yeah, this is Act 4 unlocks. What are these ones? Act 3 and 5. Will. Countermeasure.
All right. July 4th, 2010. It's 9 a.m. Beautiful day. It's a beautiful day. It's finished. Finally finished. 11 years. And it's finished. In 1999, she warned me that my research may lead to a fracture in time. Covered my tracks, hid the machine, but it wasn't enough. The fracture's no longer just a possibility. It's imminent. This is the countermeasure. This is the assurance that the fracture will no longer run its course. The science is sound. Now it's just up to the execution. I haven't heard from Beth Wilder in months. I don't know. I don't know if something's happened to her. I get the feeling I'm being watched. Watched. I can't tell the amount of things I've sacrificed in my life for this. I've isolated everyone I cared about. My relationship with my brother. Everything. This has to work. It can't be for nothing.
You'll continue the game. Just managed to get to Lithuania and do the first puzzles there. Nice. At least you got some progress, you know. I mean, it's a fun game. I enjoyed the game.
July 4th, 2010. Beth Wilder, I'm addressing this video to you. You told me to stay away from my workshop, but I couldn't just leave it there.
I've seen this.
I went back to get it. And the
This
entire
one.
place is a disaster zone. The countermeasure, gone. Taken. Shit. The safe, empty.
This was on a TV thing.
To know you have it, because if it falls into the wrong hands, its power is immeasurable.
At the end of Act 2.
Our entire lives depend on it. This can't all be for nothing. You know where to find me. Please, hurry.
Yeah. So this was nowhere, like, this was nowhere to be seen, this one, but this one was on a TV. Interesting. Anyway, we've seen all the diaries so far. Yeah. Let's continue. How many things are to collect? How many things? Oh, that's a lot of things. A lot of things to collect. A lot of upgrade points as well. An hour later, we actually got to, well, we did play earlier, but it was a short bit. Basically, like probably like 40 minutes of
My cover isn't going to survive the night, but it'll last a little longer.
non-gameplay.
So you can't walk out the front door with me. This is the quickest way to the R&D facility. I disabled the security at the back door, but there'll be guards. Contact me when you're clear. And Jack, you know what's at stake here. This can't be about revenge.
I'm not here for Paul.
Good luck.
Cool.
Hey! He's escaping!
Time rush? LB. Nice.
Damn. That will hurt in the morning.
Actually.
My powers were growing. I was learning to control them better. That felt good.
What's this? Just
Who the hell designs these doors? Okay, I'm gonna have to move faster to get through.
power introduction.
Hey, Beth, I'm clear. What's next?
You'll see a radar tower up ahead soon. Let me know when you get inside.
All right. Very sci-fi and very Monarch. Something tells me it wasn't commissioned by them, though.
Oh, I see. Turrets.
Oh, you could have warned me about that one, Beth.
Oop. Light machine gun. Yoink. There's upgrade points around. Let me see what's around here though. Or there it is.
All right.
Let me check my upgrades. So what we got? Oh yeah, we got time rush, increased focus. Focus time triggered by aiming. Immediately after using time rush will last longer. Oh, so it's like this one. Multi takedown. Takedowns pressing B while near an enemy during time rush will drain less chronon energy. Upgrade points available for. I need 6. Time shield? Time slows down further around Jack while time is shield. Let's go for that one. Get the time shield upgrade. Some fireworks there. There's nothing else around, I guess. Actually, let me keep my shotgun. Because that's actually good for...
Okay, how am I getting to that radar tower? Up you go.
Oh, yeah, I have to climb this first.
Let's try this again.
Really? I need to be like closer.
Alright, that's it.
I don't know how we're going to explain the drive.
There's just our people there. We can spin it however we want. Call it an accident. Or pin it on Joyce.
Yeah, he might as well take the blame for the mess he made.
There we go.
Time felt broken here.
I need to go up there.
The whole cannon felt unstuck in time.
How do I get up there? Like an upgrade point up top?
It's locked.
The timeline of the old cannon felt loose. I could shift it around.
I see an upgrade thing here. Well, this does not last, I think. It'll break down again. But let's wait. Yeah, see?
Okay, quicker next time. Smart place to aim the cannon, guys.
Well, guess we have to activate the cannon
I've
again.
been thinking. Monarch projections say these stutters are getting more frequent. If one hits while we're grabbing Dr. Amaral...
You'll be frozen. Yeah, I know. It's a risk.
Monarch specialist troopers have the stutterproof gear. I bet Dr. Amaral would have that in her office too.
I'll keep an eye out. See if I can grab it for you.
Well, I just had to run against it. Three enemies or more?
Yeah, well, it's locked up tight now. I hope they put two in the back of his head. Is it true he's got some kind of... I mean, without the gear. Yeah, it's true. That freak's one dangerous motherfucker. But Hatch made him a personal reason. Yeah. I didn't think a suit like him would have the balls to sit down with someone like Joyce.
Stay sharp, he's here. There he is! Target is at our location, over.
Hi. Get some ammo.
Take out the target now!
Great, another one.
The thing ran out just before I got here.
Jack, I've disabled security and unlocked the gates leading to the tower. Let me know when you get there.
Thanks, Beth.
Okay, so let me check around. Came from here.
Need to get to the radar tower.
Some ammo there.
Okay, next stop, the radar tower.
I guess there's nothing here.
Beth? I'm at the radar tower. Where's the lab?
Below your feet. It's all top secret. The elevator inside will take you down.
Oh, seriously? What is this, a Bond villain lair?
You have no
A
idea.
Bond villain lair?
Just
Indeed.
don't fall into the shark tank.
Gotta love Bond villain lairs. What the?
Fuck.
Is that like on top? Has to be, right? There's one there. Need to get over on that side.
Hello, Riverport. This is Teresa Sedmak. Happy to spend this fine evening with you good folks. We're gonna have a good time, but if you're keeping an eye on the in crowd, you know we're not gonna be the only ones. The very exciting, very exclusive Monarch Gala is tonight at their beautiful mansion on Gull Island. Of course, the event's invite only, and when they say exclusive, they really mean it. Word is even confirmed A-listers have had a lot of trouble securing an invitation. Predictably, rumors are already circulating. Some people are saying that this is not just a party, that there might be an important announcement about Monarch's future coming up. Lots of people are anxious to get in on the ground floor on whatever the new thing, if there is one, might be. It's no secret that when Monarch Solutions makes a move, it pays off. Well, I suppose we'll just have to wait and see. You'll hear about it as soon as I do, listeners. In the meantime, those of us with a view of the river will be able to enjoy the fireworks show, which is bound to be spectacular.
Spectacular! Where do I need to go? First of all, that way. Oh, pfft, it's right here. How many points do I already have? 4. Can I upgrade anything? I don't want to spend points on that. So I need like 6 points. Or yeah, everything is 6 points. Narrative object found. How is a door a narrative object?
Years of planning, developing, training. For me personally, this marks the end of a 17-year journey, and today we emerge from the shadows.
This.
We do so accepting great responsibility. I present to you the CFR, the Chronon Field Regulator. This device has been at the heart of our Chronon research since 2010, but I am here to assure you that it is so much more than just that. This device will be our salvation, and as promised, it is ready. To some of you, this means nothing. To others, everything. Rest assured, you will all know when the time is right. We are entering a volatile age. Great danger is coming our way. It cannot be prevented, but we can be protected. And so tonight is a celebration. A celebration in the face of darkness. We celebrate, but for some of you this means nothing. For others, everything. Rest assured, you will all know when the time is right. We are entering a volatile age. Great danger is coming our way. It cannot be prevented, but we can be protected. And so tonight is a celebration in face of darkness. Tonight we celebrate because I promise to you that we are prepared. We are prepared for what comes next. We are prepared to do what is necessary. We are prepared to survive. Thank you.
Kind of the same thing of, kind of like sort of the same thing he said multiple times.
Look at him. Not a care in the world.
Wasn't that a prompt here? Or maybe I did not see well. Thought I saw a prompt here. On the PC here. I guess not. That's the live feed most likely. Yeah.
Beth, I'm about to take the elevator. See Paul's still fond of his own voice?
Yeah, he's talking about his survival plan. Crowd's eating it up.
Elevator music. The thing is jiggling. The buttons are jiggling. Going down.
Jack, the local security network just lit up. They know you're there.
Oh, hi.
No shit.
Well, this is lovely now, is it? It's very jiggly. This spot. Okay, so what we got here? You have to move there. See what's around here. Assault rifle? Maybe assault rifle.
Dr. Hammerall's office. Looks like that's one level up.
Use time stop or time shield to get past unstable objects. Wait a minute.
What the hell is this?
Yeah, I think that's the way to go. What the?
I'm getting more frequent.
This dude punched me in the face. Wonder if there's anything around here for upgrade points. No. Saw one here though, somewhere. Two of them, actually. There's one. What's this?
Are you sure this can't be traced back to us?
Possible. I've adjusted the flight controls so the drone will crash into the villa on your order.
Good. Very good. I'll make sure that Sophia's in position when the time is right. Wait for my call.
Hey! The door is locked. I cannot take it. Rude. Guess I have to go around. Is there like a door somewhere that's... Do I have to actually go through that one thing? The red... I guess so.
What is that? It's like I'm being drained.
Chronon dampeners take away your time powers. Disable them will leave their area of effect. Regain your powers. And where are the dampeners? This thing here?
The device drained my powers.
We refer to it as a chronon dampener.
Well, let's check. Shifter presentation. How do I... get on this side? Is this not open?
Okay, I gotta get to Dr. Amaril's office.
Serene ordered Hatch to kill me because he didn't want to put his plan at risk. But seeing the scale of that facility, I started realizing just how deep that plant went. It made me wonder. If time was ending, what was it all for?
No, no, no! Dr. Amaril's office. Looks like that's one level up.
The chart showed that all of Monarch's major technological advancements started in 2010. Around the same time that something else happened.
Ground zero.
I need to get the upgrade point. Oop, there's one more.
Alright, that's it.
Of course, I missed a ripple. How? Where was that? Paul Serene's speech on Gull Island. So that was after that. God dang it. Can I go back there though? Are these? No, they're dead. Yeah, where is that? No, you can't go back. Look, let me look that up. The fuck? What is this part? Act 1, I guess? Act 3, Part 1. Ripple. Quantum ripple. You always have to check. Well, he's running outside. Well, actually, no, inside. What the hell was that? Oh! You have to use the... That's what I missed. Really? So that prompt to use the PC, that was it? I don't think you can go back. I think the checkpoint is after the door.
The device drained my powers.
We refer to it as a chronon dampener.
Well, then again, no. I don't think you can get outside anymore. Well, yeah, no, you can't because the PC is off. God dang it. I should restart the level just because of that one. Rush through. How far am I into this level? Because I want these ripples. I mean, I have all the collectibles before that, so I don't really need to search for it. Yeah, because look at how much I have everything except that. I was like wondering where that prompt was. That's so stupid though. Kinda wanna restart. I'm gonna restart to rush through the level.
Previous.
I'm gonna rush through the level. Skip. Because it's just I don't need to collect anything. It's just killing enemies. I need
What's
it.
it look like out there?
I want to see what the consequences are for doing that.
I think you're secure. Everyone's concentrating on the party.
Sorry for restarting this, but I have to.
And
If it was a skill
Emerald?
point, I wouldn't mind.
I don't have a fix on her.
I would get it later
She's
on.
either at the
But this
party
is
or at her office at the
story
R&D facility here on the
related
island.
thing.
I'll scout out the party.
Quantum
So
ripples
you're gonna
are
sip champagne while I break into a high security installation.
things that happen
Looks like
during
you
the
got
game
this
later
all
on.
figured out.
I'll save you a cocktail, Weenie.
Oh, well, in that case.
Now you can open the door, please.
My cover isn't going to survive the night, but it'll last a little longer, so you can't walk out the front door with me. This is the quickest way to
So
the
basically,
R&D facility.
everything saves.
I disabled the
do?
security at the back
Collect.
door, but there'll be guards. Contact me when you're clear. And Jack, you know what's at stake here. This can't be about revenge.
I mean, I'm not that far into the thing anyway.
I'm not here for Paul.
Hey, he's escaping.
I think my save, like my skill points, saved too. I hope. Because I put some points into this, actually. I mean, it's a good thing that you can skip cutscenes as well.
Damn. That will hurt in the morning.
Okay.
My powers were growing. I was learning to control them better. That felt good.
Hey, Beth?
Yeah, see, like if I check this, you see all this stuff? This is all saved. And I think upgrades. Yep, see, it's also saved. Time
I'm
rush.
clear. What's next?
You'll see a radar tower up ahead soon. Let me know when you get inside.
All right.
Oh, you could have warned me about that one, Beth.
Okay, how am I getting to that radar tower? Up you go.
It's actually, I think, wasn't it like around here somewhere? Actually, no. Just after the fight, there was the quantum ripple.
That's it.
I don't know how we're going to explain the dry dock scene.
Time felt broken here.
Can I use this?
The timeline of the old cannon felt loose. I could shift it around.
Smart place to aim the cannon, guys.
I've been thinking. Monarch projections say these stutters are getting more frequent. If one hits while we're grabbing Dr. Amaral...
You'll be frozen. Yeah, I know. It's a risk.
Monarch specialist...
So, what show? Restarting will remove all unsaved data for this level. Okay, that I was wondering what that showed. I didn't really read it.
Amaral would have that in her office too.
I'll keep an eye out. See if I can grab her for you.
Heads up, we got an intruder.
It's you! Man down! Man down! Over! Target in sight.
Great. Another one.
Joyce from the dry docks.
Can I use my... no? Like no healing? This goes way faster if you don't check for anything.
I've disabled security and unlocked the gates leading to the tower. Let me know when you get there.
Thanks,
Like,
Beth.
if you don't check for loot. Also, wasn't there like an ammo bag somewhere? There we go.
Need to get to the radar tower. Okay, next stop, the radar tower. Beth? I'm at the radar tower. Where's the lab?
Below your feet. It's all top secret. The elevator inside will take you down.
Oh, seriously? What is this, a Bond villain lair?
You have no idea. Just don't fall into the shark tank.
Hello, River.
Fuck.
This is Teresa Sidmack. Happy to spend this fine evening.
Okay, it's right here. This is where you couldn't go back to. Basically, after I went through the door.
Occasion. For years, we have been building towards this day.
Speech is streaming.
Planning,
Let's give Monarch the audience they
training.
deserve.
For me personally, this marks the end of a
But this is what I had to do.
Today we emerge from the shadows.
And the prompt disappeared.
We do so
I should have.
accepting great responsibility. I present to you the CFR.
I should have checked that before.
This device has been at the heart
You know?
of our Chronon research since 2010, but I am here to
Cannot
assure you
shoot
that it is
here.
so much more than just that.
I don't know if they
This
actually.
device
There's
will
anything
be
after.
our salvation, and as promised, it is ready. To some of you, this means nothing. To others,
Like conversation or
everything.
whatever. Because I was
Rest assured, you
doing
will
this.
all know when the time is right. We are entering a volatile age. Great danger is coming our way.
Yeah, after
It
this is
cannot be
basically where I
prevented,
was.
but we can be protected. And so tonight is a celebration.
View episode 3 to unlock, see? There's like an actual thing that changes the whole.
Celebration, face of darkness. We celebrate, but
I'm gonna wait
for some
until
of you
it's
this means
end.
nothing. For others, everything. Rest
You would-
assured, you will all know when the time is right.
If there's any difference.
We are entering a volatile age. Great danger is coming our way. It cannot be prevented, but we can be protected. And so tonight is a celebration in face of darkness. Tonight we celebrate because I promise to you that we are prepared. We are prepared for what comes next. We are prepared to do what is necessary. We are prepared to survive. Thank you.
Look at him. Not a care in the world.
Okay, it doesn't change anything, like conversation wise.
Beth, I'm about to take the elevator. See, Paul's still fond of his own voice.
Okay.
Yeah, he's talking about his survival plan. Crowd's eating it up.
Yeah, I'm glad I just restarted the whole thing. I mean, doesn't take long anyway. Took me like maybe like 5 minutes to get here. Because the quantum ripples is something I really want to get. Collectibles and stuff, You know, I can get that later on anyway. But those ones are important.
Jack, the local security network just lit up. They know you're here.
The fact that you can miss that, like that way, is insane.
No shit! Spread out!
I mean, okay that you miss it by walking by it, you know? But without paying attention. Basically, just not interacting.
Jesus.
But that one is just... I was there, looking at the damn thing. I thought it was like, you know, you could still interact with it. Afterwards. Because I saw it. Can I take your gun? No. Still can't. am I maxed out on ammo or something?
Dr. Hammerall's office. Looks like that's one level up. That doesn't look right. Getting more frequent.
I love how that guy just punches you. Got punched twice in the face.
It was some kind of surveillance drone. Knowing that Monarch had eyes in the sky made me a little uneasy.
I'm gonna activate this as well.
Are you
Again.
sure this can't be traced back to us?
Impossible. I've adjusted the flight controls so the drone will crash
Now
into
get the
villa
story
in
bits.
order.
Very good. I'll make sure that Sophia's in position when the time is right. Wait for my call.
Too bad the checkpoint was not there though. Checkpoints happen to see what I mean. Like I've had like yesterday. I died on a certain part, and the checkpoints sent me like way back into like the level. But this one, this one was worse. You can tell where you are, I guess.
What is that? It's like I'm drained.
Oop. Turn that off again.
The hell do they need things like that?
The device drained my powers.
We refer to it as a chronon dampener.
I don't think there's anything. Oops. That doesn't really change anything. Go back here.
Serene ordered Hatch to kill me because he didn't want to put his plan at risk. With seeing the scale of that facility, I started realizing just how deep that plan went. It made me wonder. Time was ending. What was it all for?
Okay, back to where we were.
Dr. Hammerall's office. Looks like that's one level up.
Back to. I love how everything glows. Still, that I didn't interact with. Like the collectible stuff. Well, unless that's stuff I actually have to collect. I think that's stuff I haven't even been to yet.
Okay, I gotta get to Dr. Hammerall's office.
I don't think there was anything here though. Other than the power up. Yeah.
The chart showed that all of Monarch's major technological advancements started in 2010. Around the same time that something else happened.
Ground zero.
All these people. Just chilling.
Looks like I need to find another way inside.
There's an ammo back there. right behind the door. Well then. Big armor guy.
What the fuck happened?
What the fuck is that?
That's hurting.
Can you stop turning around?
Fuck me. That was hardcore.
Take some ammo again. What's we got that.
Which way is Amron's office?
Well, we have to go up there.
It was clear that Monarch had been building the chronon technology for years. They were prepared for the fracture.
None of it would have been possible without the CFR.
Oh, hello.
What do I have to do with this? Oh, stand on it. Okay. Oh, before I do that. Yeah, it's to jump on that thing. Is there anything around here? Nope.
Let's try it again. We might be able to get out from here.
Oh. I think you have to jump a bit sooner. I didn't know it was gonna lower. Let's try that again. I thought it was like the correct height. Oop. Oh shit.
Guessing this isn't the usual employee route.
No, it is not. What?
I knew that Monarch had technology to let their soldiers move in stutters, but this was bigger than that. Somehow, time flowed normally in that area. Suddenly, Monarch's lack of concern about time stopping made a hell of a lot more sense.
Was that it? I thought it would be more. The hell was that? It like blocked.
Dr. Amaril's office must be close. No alarms. Looks like nobody here knows about the mess I made on the way in. Nice job, Beth.
Well, I didn't miss anything now. Well, like I said, as long as I have the most important stuff. Yeah, there's like a lot of things here.
Look. It's just math. The more
Slow mo talk. Yes. There is an upgrade thing here, I think. Somewhere. No? There somewhere.
That's Amaril's office.
Woman playing Alan Wake. Is that what you do at work? Play Alan Wake? I see how it is. Is she just singing? Can I the upgrade point is down there. But you cannot get there yet. These dudes are just looking at. Well, I think you have to go there eventually. Maybe.
The gear Beth wanted was supposed to be in Dr. Amaril's office. I had to get it for her before I left.
There's a downstairs here. Brenner's mug. Because I gotta go in here.
It was technology that allowed people to move inside a stutter.
But too heavy to carry, I assume.
That's why I had to find the lighter model in Amaral's office. I knew I couldn't leave the offices before locating Dr. Amaral. Guns made to operate in a stutter. Paul had clear priorities. When time ends, guns don't.
I think that's the last point. Yep, 8 out of 8. Nice. How many points do I have now? 7. Okay, so I can upgrade stuff actually. I needed 6. Let's see what we got. 3 time stops. More dodges. Lasts longer and has larger radius. Yield. Reduced cooldown on the blast. I actually never used the blast. Well, I used it once. I think. Go for that one. Multi takedown. I do love multi takedown. Yeah, see the I'm taking the stuff that's downstairs. The rest is upstairs. I was wondering, like, where's the ammo? It's like outside. Let's go to the office. Which is... Which one? Was it here? This one? Yeah, it was. Was it? Did I interact with this? So I need that.
Yeah, Amaral had tried to warn Paul. The end of time was approaching quickly. Less than 24 hours away.
Mr. Serene believed it would take years to run its course. Admittedly, he was wrong.
Yeah, for briefing. Intel objects found. Nice. I think we got everything now. Yep, 100%. Intel. New Intel. Brenner's mug. Those unlock diaries as well. There's like 3 more quantum ripples. And 5 more Intel.
That there looks like what Beth wanted. Oh, shit. Emerald's at the party. The stutter won't last. I better find a way out of here and get to the party.
Get to the party! Well, down we go, I guess. But I think that's the way to go. I went down first.
Quite
Yes,
expensive piece of tech you stole.
Bill me. I knew Beth's cover wouldn't last long. Had to get it to her at the party before it was too late.
Part 2. How many things are there on part 2? Jack makes his way into Morning Mansion in order to let Dr. Amaral. There's one quantum ripple there and an intel piece. There's like 8 upgrade points. That's a lot of points. And I know I cannot miss the upgrade, the thingy. Quantum ripple. Also, where do I need to go? Oh, that way. Lifeboat presentation. There is an upgrade point here somewhere.
Oh, dude. Come on, you're at work.
Adventurous religious singles dating website. There is room for all in the closet of the Lord. It's around here somewhere. It's behind those. In the next room? Where the hell? Okay, listen. That's like behind the wall. Or am I looking at the wrong thing? There's no interactable anywhere. Fuck. Oh, here it is. It was upstairs.
Alright.
Alright indeed. There was another one here.
Garage. Sounds like the way out of this place.
Yeah, there.
All
Well,
I had
this
to do
looks
was make it through the garage. Seems simple enough.
like a battle area. Yep.
We're not alone. Let's go find him.
Actually, double takedown. No, or not. What I had to press for double takedown. Hold up. Pressing B while near an enemy during time rush will drain less chronon energy. Multi-takedown. Isn't that supposed to be multi-takedown and not less draining? The fuck is that bullshit? Who?
Easier. There's gotta be a way out of here.
I'm taking the ammo. That's what I'm doing. Is there more ammo? There's supposed to be... Oh, no, where? I'm looking everywhere. There's something on the left there.
Damn. The alarm must have locked everything down. Maybe I can turn it off.
Ah.
Adventures in Flesh by L. Hakola.
What?
Chapter 11.
Is somebody playing an audiobook
When the
over the radio?
Archibald finally
Whoever that is, shut it off now.
His dungeon.
I think I'll just leave that right there.
Somebody find out where that's coming from. This is supposed to be a secure channel.
He was still dressed.
That's actually a narrative
his
thing.
Impeccable suit, softest velvet.
An audiobook. That's like lying right next to the... That's a quantum ripple, I guess. The I don't know. Did I actually do that? I thought that was just Intel. I didn't see the icon pop up, but it is a ripple, so I'm good, I guess. Oh, hi.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Gotcha.
God. That's what I'm talking about.
Light machine gun. No. Where's the ammo back? Oh, it's all the way at the end. Okay.
Beth, I got that device for you, but Dr. Amaril's at the party.
Yeah, I just spotted her. Wanna be my date?
Yeah, save me that cocktail weenie. I'll make my way there.
Cocktail
Reed's
weenie.
finished his speech and he knows you're loose. He's headed your way. Remember what we said. I'll keep him occupied, but switch to the Monarch frequency to make sure you stay out of his crosshairs.
Okay, I'll see you at the party.
I want a cocktail weenie. Oh, hi.
Great. More of you assholes.
Come here. I still don't get the multi-takedown. I'm not getting hits though.
Thank God.
Like I was right
That's the
here,
last of 'em.
this side, and I was still getting hit. I wonder if there's any upgrades around this place. I don't think there was. I didn't really see anything, like blinking. Well, it's blinking here, so.
Good evening, Riverport. It's Teresa here again. I've got a fresh bagel and a big cup of coffee and a perfectly lovely audience. And everything's all right in my world. Why don't you give me a call and tell me how things are going in yours? We can... Oh, that was quick. That's our first caller on the line. Hey, caller, you're on the air with Teresa.
Hey, Teresa, it's Spencer.
Hi, Spencer. What's going on with you?
Not much. Cooking spaghetti, listening to you. Just wanted to say hi to my husband, starting his shift at Fire Station 12.
Well, let's hope he's listening. Thanks for that, Spencer. Let's go to our next call. Hi, you're on the air.
Hey, this is Gail.
Nice to hear from you, Gail. What's on your mind?
Well, my boyfriend was at the protest last night and he hasn't come home.
Oops, looks like we lost Gail there. Cell phones, am I right?
Rude.
Well, let's take a little look at the weather. It's a nice fall evening with clear skies and that lovely crisp autumn air. What could be better than that? Just a nice quiet moment we can all enjoy.
Well then. It's like around here. Somewhere. Where do I need to go?
I need the exact coordinates for Joyce ASAP. Monarch Actual is moving in to intercept.
This is Homeguard 5. Just spotted him entering the tunnel system outside the party grounds.
Beth?
I'm on my way.
He took out my entire squad. Requesting immediate backup in here.
Attention all units. Reroute to the tunnels immediate.
Negative. Seal off all exit points, but I go in alone. He's mine.
Nice work.
Alright then. Hey, there's a lot of upgrade points, so like 5 of them. 2 documents, computer and intel. Okay. Can you not?
Huh. Again.
I hear, I can see an upgrade thing, but
I could see the mansion where the gala was. I had to find a way to get there.
where do I need to go? This way? No trespassing. How many points? Oh, I have 5 points. Oh, I think I need 6.
I could see the energy field of another Monarch Chronon dampener. It would drain my powers. I'd have to find a way to shut it off.
Can I jump this? Yeah, I can.
My powers won't work within that sphere. You better be careful.
Dampeners. Gotta disable the dampener. Where?
Security's tight.
Somebody get Serene back here!
Where is the dampener anyway?
Time to move.
Hi. Oh, is this the dampener?
Yeah. Now we're talking.
Why couldn't I take down the enemy earlier?
Gotta move.
Is that the only enemy? No, it isn't.
Drained.
Carbine rifle, hold up.
That's the last of them.
You were headed for the party. What was your plan?
I needed to get to Dr. Amaral before the stutter ended and Monarch found out I was coming.
Okay. Let's keep this carbine rifle. I think this is the way to go. Maybe.
There's gotta be a way to get past that gate.
Yeah. No. God dang it. Ammo. Is there anything I can do here? No upgrade points anywhere. Well. We have to jump from it. Really? You have to stand right next to it? Or was this the thing here? The blink? I ran past that.
This is the only tunnel entrance Joyce could have entered through.
Secure the exit. I'm going in alone.
Sir, you're sure you don't want support?
We've seen what Jack can do. I'm the only one who can stop him. If he gets to the mainland, we lose him for good. Secure the exit.
It's coming through, you know.
Beth should be here somewhere. Need to get to her before the stutter ends.
This won't take long. Make sure everything goes smoothly at this end. You know how important this party is to us.
Hope I'm not overstepping my bounds here, sir, but I don't like it. Please take a couple of our guys with you. Locked up or not, Joyce is dangerous.
I'm touched by your misguided concern. I can handle Jack Joyce.
Cocky bastard. But he did give me a chance.
Soon text message.
Mr. Serene's speech had been a success.
The world was falling apart, but the wine and cheese crowd was enjoying their little goddamn soiree.
So let's see what the upgrading is. I think there's like how many? 3? 4. Right there. Oh, here on the stage. Can I get on the stage? Can I jump on the stage? Wait. Oh, I saw something blink here. There's so many things flashing. God dang it. Drunk woman. Here no cocktail source. Get Charlie drunk enough to access the lab. Intel.
Hey, there we go.
Upgrades. Let me see. Get another time dodge. Wait, I can just explore freely without doing the objective? No, that's...
Beth was key to pulling off the mission. I needed to get to her before going any further.
Root. Taking this though. Oops. So there's like one more Chronon source, like much later on. Okay. You know, if I can get all the upgrades, I'll take them. Let's get to bed, I guess. What the fuck? I find it interesting that I walked past her before. This didn't trigger a cutscene.
What the? Easy, 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 Beth. Hey. It's okay. It's me.
Jesus. Look at all this.
Oh, this is your style. These people have no idea I've been shooting up half of Paul's little amusement park.
Yeah, well, Monarch does. I don't think my cover's gonna last.
Yeah, well, I don't think it would do much good for the next part anyway.
Whoa,
Okay,
frame
Dr.
rate.
Emerald somewhere inside the
I
mansion.
hate that stuff.
Let's go grab her. Bit of luck, we can be gone before anybody notices.
I hate
Okay,
when
lead
it
the way.
changes to 30 FPS.
What's our plan once we grab her?
There's a boat dock right outside the mansion.
Okay, we can make that work.
Shit! Drone!
It's in the wrong place at the wrong time, literally.
Jack, Dr. Emerald's in there. We need to get her out before time kicks back in.
Open the door.
We shouldn't wait. Let's go get Dr.
Oh. Didn't see the prompt earlier. You had to be here.
Jack, get her moving before time kicks back in and that drone turns us into paste.
Let's get to it, Doctor.
What? Oh no. That's gotta be good. It's really happening. You're Jack Joyce. You're here to kill me.
No, but you're coming with us. We need your expertise.
No.
I'm not asking.
It's collapsing.
Come on, move!
Boom!
Oh, where's the damn boat?
It's right there.
Okay, go! Get her on the boat. I'll keep you busy.
Come on, Doctor.
Go, hurry up!
You'll never get away with this.
Shit.
Get in.
Joyce, somehow we got right past us.
Ah yes, so I leave behind without the boat.
Jack, they're closing the gate. We'll be sitting ducks here unless you get it
Oops,
open for us.
wrong button.
I'll take care of it. You get going the second you can.
Can I shoot that? Oh, that sniper though.
Crosshairs. Q, we have contact. Over.
Copy. All units. Target has been spotted.
Not sure what I can do here though. But it's a thing. Where's the enemies at? It's except here. Oh.
He's here. Over.
Advance. Repeat, advance on target. Over.
Why do I have a burst pistol? I didn't pick that up. God dang it.
Way too much firepower around. These assholes are gonna sink us if we don't take care of them first.
Leave it to me.
Visual on the target. Over.
That. Sweep the area. Don't let him get away. Over.
Providing sniper cover.
Check it out. Stay sharp. There he is.
Taking the shot.
Cover me. Pressing. Stay clear.
Is there like no ammo stuff? Yeah, that pistol I don't like it.
Need to open that
pistol.
gate.
I don't want a heavy pistol either. Think I have everything? Okay, I do.
What about you?
You're clear. Go.
I can swing
Go.
by and...
No.
More enemies?
Just go. We went to all this trouble to grab her. Beth, I'm counting on you to keep her alive. Make my own way out. My plan was simple. There was a bridge to the mainland. I'd fight my way through anything Monarch would throw at me and then steal a car, drive it back to the swimming pool.
Just remember, we need your ass alive for the next part.
We'll see how it shakes out.
No! Why? There we go.
With Beth and Dr. M all clear, it was time for me to get gone. For that, I need wheels.
Go get the wheels.
Valet parking. Beloved by car thieves everywhere.
Plenty of cars to choose from. End of Act 3. I'm listening to that music. See what I wanted to know what the music they always play. I just mute instantly, basically. Oh yeah, there is. But I wanted to hear the music. I can hear it still. You guys can't. Because I have a mute button for stream. Actually, this was only 2 parts. Act 3, I think. Usually that it like the Act 1 and 2 were 3 parts. This is only 2 parts. An auto mute feature for music? What do you mean? For stream? But yeah, that's in game. Oh, an add-on for OBS, you mean? Oh, really? I didn't know that. If you can find that somewhere, you can always link that to me. Unmute again. Oh, you don't know if it exists. Junction 3.
This thing growing inside me. I've been fighting it for 6 hard years. Dr. Amaral was developing a cure for the Cronon syndrome. She was the only one who could administer the treatments that kept my sickness at bay.
Paul?
And Jack had taken her away from me.
How the fuck did this happen, Morton? How is it possible they managed to take her?
Paul, this is your illness talking. I'm on your side.
Yeah, I thought you meant like there was, like, you know, there was one. I misunderstood that.
Without Sophia, there's no chance of a cure.
We did all we could. But there are forces within Monarch working against you, and I believe Burke was just the tip of the iceberg. It wasn't just Joyce that did this.
Sir? We've recovered Dr. Amaral's laptop. We have it set up over there if you want to take a look.
I'll be right there.
Let's see how many things we can do in this stream, like act and episodes.
I want to go over Sophia's figures. If she's right, the fracture is escalating a lot faster than we anticipated.
I mean,
you know the future. Dr. Amaral doesn't. Is the lifeboat even in a viable state for activation? She's trying to convince you the schedule's wrong. Why? To get you to rush this? To make a mistake? The people opposing you. She could be one of them.
She isn't.
Are you willing to bet the entire plan on that? I implore you, hold off on activation, Paul. Let me clean house before this gets completely out of hand.
There is nothing in this one. 100% discovered. I mean, of course you get 100% discovery when there's nothing to gather. But yeah, like I finished an act now. We're gonna be doing a junction again, and then the TV show episode. Another one. 2 in 1 stream.
This way.
Yesterday we only got 1. No, because Act 1 and 2 were taking a long time to finish. Because I took a whole stream basically to finish 2 acts. And I could only watch 1 episode. Now the Act 3 is already done. And I did the restart as well. And it only took 10 minutes. 10 minutes to get back to where I was, but still. Just to get the ripple thingy.
I should have been here. Somebody made a false report. Sent me to the tunnels to divert my attention.
Like I said, people working against you.
Who was that on the radio?
We're still working on that.
Is there more to collect? That's the objective.
Do you want to see this laptop or not?
Well, not collect, but watch.
At least your speech went over well.
Any assurance we gave them was taken away the second Jack opened fire.
Anything over here? Nope. Doesn't seem to exist for now from a quick Google search, but it shouldn't be too hard to do it. We have apps to tell us which song is played just for listening. From listening to it for a few seconds, surely there is a way to just detect if there is any music playing. True, I agree with that. I mean, Twitch has a system in place where it mutes the freaking vaults when it detects music, copyright music. So it can be done. Yeah, false positives, true. I mean, Twitch has false positives as well, still, sadly.
Somebody was working against me. Somebody close. Martin Hatch. Sophia Amaral. I could only trust one of them.
Hold to show Amaral.
I want him apprehended. Immediately. So I have some information about Martin Hatch.
Martin had been my closest advisor for years. I began to wonder if that had been a mistake.
Sophia's loyal. She's always been loyal.
I don't think we can trust her. The way she looked at the countermeasure like she's seen it before. She knows what it does.
Sophia's research had saved my life. Loyalty doesn't run any deeper.
All right, Amaral. Let's go fix the time machine.
I said I'll try.
Evidence was mounting against Sophia. I couldn't simply ignore it, despite everything we had been through.
But she knew you'd never make it without those treatments. And then she took them away.
If she'd turned against me with what she knew, the damage could be immeasurable.
Trust Hatch and suspect Sophia as a traitor. Trust Sophia and suspects Hatch is. What did I choose the first time? I think Hatch. Yeah, I did. To trust Martin Hatch. Let's pick the other one. See what the other one is. Yeah, that's true, you can appeal them. Fun little project, I mean, would be nice. The thing is, like you said, is you don't want to mute everything though, because there's games where there's copyright music and original music playing, like in this game. Control is the same way. Control has both copyright and original music, and there's plenty of other games that do the same thing. Yeah, let's go for Trust Sophia.
Sophia's data's always been good. I'll trust her judgment. We need to analyze these figures and make final preparations to activate the lifeboat protocol at once.
Fine. I'll take the laptop to the science department.
No, I think I'll do that myself.
I see.
Sir?
Put people on Mr. Hatch. I want constant eyes on him.
Yes, sir. You got it. We pulled some images from the security cameras. We've identified Joyce's accomplice. She's Beth Wilder, one of our mid-level operatives.
Her. My God, she's been with us all along. She's working with Jack. Where is she now?
Unknown. But we've got a kill team tracking her.
No. She can't be killed. Not yet. Find her. And whatever Mr. Hatch does, I want to know about it. Don't screw this up.
See, I wonder how this will turn out, because we got Sophia. Capture her.
Beth Wilder. It was the first time I'd heard her name.
And he trusts her.
But she had been there in the past. When it all started. She'd been there the whole time, working against me from the inside. And she wasn't the only one.
Only 33% went for this. 68% of the community went for it though, for this choice. So the majority went for this option. Like the first time, their first choice. Aha! I see. Angel and Hatch. See, I wonder though, because there's a left side and a right side. I wonder if it's the same. Like it's like if you pick the right side every time, if it's like the same thing the whole time, the same path for, you know, with Serene, like focusing on his stuff, you know, because Hatch is also most likely, because in the beginning of the game, like the first two acts, Hatch wanted him to focus on Monarch and all that stuff, so maybe. Because if you look at the achievements, I looked at the achievements, there was like a left dot and a right like thingy. The first two here, this one I picked now as well. PR, I picked the PR side, this is the right side. And the second act was also the right side, and there's also the thing is lit up on the achievement on the right too. Here. And this act 3, Trusting Hatch, is on the left now. On this achievement. Yellow. Even though the choice is on the right side when you have to pick. So it's kind of interesting how this works. Interesting. Anyway, continue. Let's watch a TV show.
The treatments, They're losing their effectiveness.
As like a
Sophia,
previously
so
on.
much. Back up slowly.
I need to get in that lab. There's something in there that I need.
The lifeboat protocol.
Paul's a very dangerous man, and things will only get worse if he continues unchecked.
What is it that you're so threatened by, Martin?
Do I look threatened to you?
This is Dr. Amaril's report. The stutters, they're increasing in frequency.
What is that?
A chronon disrupted life form. Extremely hostile. It's Dr. Kim. Let's go! Let's go! No, don't! Put one of those on! Charlie!
We're watching all the episodes today. Oh no, this live action. I mean, we're only like 3 hours into the stream. And the first, like the other previous episode took like half an hour, I think. Or close to.
Here's the hatch.
And what did Burke want with it?
Well, I don't know. I don't even know what the lifeboat protocol is.
It's a sanctuary, designed to shelter a list of Monarch's essential personnel to weather the storm until they can develop a solution.
Essential personnel. So that means that I'd be on that list, right?
Not under Paul Serene's lead, you wouldn't. He's failed to see the value in his own people, too consumed with grand ideals and delusions. You know what I find to be the most terrifying notion on this planet? The idea of God. Simply the idea. A being with that much power. The ability to take and give so freely. That kind of control. It should be feared, not worshipped. Yet, people believe in it. Just as people believe in Paul Serene. See, what's so scary about God isn't his control, but rather, if he ever lost it. Paul Serene's become unhinged, Charlie. He's triggered a catastrophe. He has the chance to fix it, but he's choosing not to. He's choosing to let things end.
Name the time.
And this is where we come in. We risk too much leaving the keys to the kingdom in one man's hands. We need insurance. There's something called the CFR. It's a crucial key to our survival and must remain safe. But as long as Paul is the only one with access to it, it isn't. With access to the CFR, I would take over, get Monarch back on track, and once I do, restructuring would be in order, Charlie. Restructuring that would see you as my right hand.
I'd be on the list.
Absolutely.
then I need to go back to Monarch. And that sort of privilege escalation, it can only be done from the inside.
That's good. I put the island on lockdown, but the pump house on the west side has an old supply tunnel that runs beneath the bay. No one knows about it. You'll go unseen. Time is of the essence, Charlie. Better get to it. Commander Davis.
Yes, sir.
Head to the perimeter lab. We're moving forward.
Yeah, I'm actually interested
Stutters is still
how this will turn out.
unpredictable, but they're persistent. Erratic, but persistent.
I need certainty. If I initiate the protocol, there's no going back.
Mr. Serene, something like this. There is no certainty. We've never dealt with it before.
How long?
We've been running Dr. Amaril's simulations. It's hard to say without her to confirm, but...
Just give me a time.
The Joyce field could collapse within 8 hours. Mr. Serene, if you're going to proceed, now would be the time to decide.
It just puts it in the time thing there. When the time continues, it's like poof on the floor.
Charlie. Fiona.
Hey, bud. Where you going?
You're right. Time's ending, just like you said. And the lifeboat protocol? It's a place. They built it to protect people from the fracture. And the only problem is there's a list, and anyone who's not on it is pretty much fucked. But if we make it back to the mainland, I can get us on the list. All of us.
This entire island is on lockdown. How are we gonna do that, Charlie?
There's a tunnel.
All right, if you are lying to me this time, I swear to God.
Get off! Tired of this shit. I don't know why you're doing this, but I don't have to put your name on shit, motherfucker.
What'd you do to him?
He's fine. I'm gonna tell you why you're gonna put me on that list. I got a pregnant wife at home, and she's the only thing that I am thinking about right now. So if you get in the way of me protecting her, I swear to fucking God, next time, you will not catch your breath.
Lead the way.
Dr. Amaral.
world in my restraints. So, he said, here we are.
5 minutes out, Mr. Hatch.
What is that?
Not sure. It was playing when we came in.
Is it still playing, that thing that we did in the garage? That's the quantum ripple. So this is why we do that. The audio book is still playing.
I've come to free you, my friend. This imprisonment, it's unsettling. It's time for you to rejoin the others, to return to the infinite.
Well then. Boom.
How far along is your wife?
3 months.
Congratulations.
Didn't he have like a thing to not get this earlier in the previous episode?
The fuck is that?
We're under the bay.
Liam?
Stand back! Let's go.
Well, I guess they can't go that way anymore.
You okay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm good. We need to
Get on the fucking ground! Hey, ground! No, we're with Monarch!
What don't you understand?
No, get on the ground! Hey, no. Hey, I'm the one that called it in. I'm Hatch's guy.
One gun.
Yeah.
Where's she?
She's Chronon scientist. She's important. We have to get her back to Monarch right away. Please.
Get the fuck out of here.
Now! Yeah.
Gibson, I got Burke.
Fiona, you gotta listen. Hey.
Shit, you killed him!
Wonder if he's alive in the if I pick the other option.
I didn't know that they were gonna kill him. What was I supposed to do? Huh? You led me on and then you kidnapped me.
It isn't about you, Charlie!
Are you stealing this car?
Just get the fuck out of here.
No, you're gonna need me.
I got what I needed out of you.
Yeah, I'm getting used to it.
Why don't you open your eyes? The world is about to end. I'm trying to do something.
Yeah, you're a real hero.
Fuck you.
Like I said, I played this before, but I don't remember how that was. The other part, like the other side.
Nurse, huh? I'll see you there.
Burke. You fuck.
You know, I'm really gonna enjoy killing your wife.
Well, he's not dead. It seems. Never mind. Well, not yet. That guy is dead though.
Commander Davis?
Davis and his team. They're all good men. Monarch's finest.
Paul, what about my treatments?
I'm afraid so.
You know what this means?
You don't know for sure.
I'm a dead man! You let this happen! Jack, he wants me to become you. He wants me to suffer until the end.
Joyce and Wilder. But what was troubling me is who got them into Kim's lab. She paid a visit while she was thought to be missing, minutes before the explosion. Paul. Paul, will you listen to me? Look, it's time you see her for who she really is. This was her parting gift.
They forced her.
She's trying to destroy you,
She's
Paul.
trying to help me.
Oh, Jesus, but... Look at you. The smartest man I know. Blinded by a fool's love. Paul, what are you planning on?
Sophia's loyal.
She's gotten inside your head.
She's always been loyal.
You need to think about this.
If the fracture's happening now, I owe this to her.
protocol's been initiated.
I need to wake my family.
I'm afraid we have no time.
No time to wake a family? Like, only takes 5 minutes. Not even. You can just walk out, you know?
Thank you. Welcome. Tonight marks a momentous occasion. For years, we have built towards this day.
Liam?
Hey, pal. I'm glad you could make it. I was just telling your girl here how concerned about you we've been.
Emily, we need to go.
Go? What's the rush?
Emily, let's go.
Emily, give me the keys. Give me the keys.
Get away from me. Get
Emily,
away.
listen.
No.
Listen. Please. This is not who I am. This is not. I'm telling you, I never felt good doing this. I never felt good doing this. But it's the only thing I knew how to do. And when I got back, I couldn't find anything. I couldn't find anything to do. And Monarch, they found that useful, and they put me to work. And I swear to God, I couldn't stand being alone. So every Tuesdays and Wednesdays, I would walk down the street because it was the only 2 nights at the bartender. She wasn't at school. And I told myself every night to ask you out. It took me a fucking year. Emily, if Monarch, if they gave me structure, you gave me purpose. I did this to protect you. I did this to protect us, our family. I did this to protect our family. And Emily, you have to listen to me. Something terrible is coming, and I will explain to you on the way, but we have to move. We have to move right now. If you will just let me protect you one last time. Please, this is me.
Cutscenes. Long cutscenes. It's like a TV show, basically. They have like 4 episodes of this, like live action, that like take like 20 to 30 minutes I think. Well, close to 30 minutes usually. It's in between acts, basically, when you play. In between acts of gameplay.
Yeah, it's Pierce. I'm at the perimeter lab. So I have some information about Martin Hatch. I want him apprehended. Immediately.
Also, Maxine, please. Yes, it is Littlefinger. End of episode 3. We watched episode 2 earlier, and like the start of the stream. Because I could have watched it yesterday, but just I was like close to 5 hours of stream already, so I was like, nope, let's watch it on this stream. Also, how are you doing, Hugh? Thought you were watching an ad for a show. I mean, a lot of people. I remember, like, because Angel remembered that too. Back when Angel played this game, when Bob Blatko showed up in the stream, she thought it was like a movie playing or something. Was confused and stuff. Anyway, continue. Going into Act 4 of gameplay this time. The secret history of time travel.
You took the one thing Mr. Serene needed to survive. Dr. Amaral. That made you priority 1.
Yeah, they made that clear. Monarch lined every escape route with barricades, roadblocks. I had to get to the mainland, but I couldn't do it by car. Needed a new plan.
All right, let's go.
Beth, I think I'm gonna need a ride. The streets are too hot.
Alright, where do you want me?
I'll let you know as soon as I find some higher ground and get a good look at the situation on the bridge. I think it might be a no-go.
Before I continue though, there's diaries to listen to. Well, that's a good question, because I don't know how she is. It's been a long time since anyone has seen her, really. I mean, the time I was talking about that Angel played Quantum Break was a long time ago as well. Like, it was I don't even know, probably a few years ago, I guess.
September 5th, 1999. Again. I found a way back from the end of time through a second machine. I went back as far as it would send me. February 28th, 1999, with a simple goal. To use my knowledge of the past to protect us from the future I witnessed. I've built a company from the ground up, invested in sure bets. We've made millions in mere weeks. And this is just the beginning. I can use this knowledge to do great things. I can use it to guide us to a better future, to make the world a better place. And it's strange, living all this a second time, reliving it all from the shadows. I recognized a vagrant the other day. I know how he dies, weeks from now. I can save him from that fate. A simple start. If I can do that much, then I can save us all. I still see visions of it. Every day, haunting me. Time frozen. Billions of people just stopped for an eternity. Never living and never dead. She followed me here. Tried to kill me. I'd like to think it haunts her too.
It's so weird that the background thing like freezes after a while.
It was him. The whole time, Martin fucking Hatch has been sabotaging me from the inside. He destroyed the lab containing my only treatments. I can feel my sickness spreading by the minute. Without those treatments, it's only a matter of time until... He's had his hands in every phase of Monarch's development, overseen our R&D division for years. Why? Why now? This can't be about control. He wants control of Monarch. He is using this company for his own agenda, building towards something. All those secret projects I granted him, what has he been up to? We will find him, and I will put an end to this once and for all.
See, I wonder though. I played this before, but like I said, I don't remember. I barely remember anything. Like if I pick the other option in that choice scene, if Hatch was still betraying him, even though, because the option was basically Serene trusting Hatch or Sophia. But I picked trusting Sophia, and the scene turned out like Hatch betraying him. But if I picked trusting Hatch, would it still be the same, like Hatch betraying him, but in a different, like he wouldn't know or something, like straight away, like not as fast or whatever? I don't know. Like I said, it's been a while, you know. Alright, let's see. Diary 5.
You gave yourself up at the party. Paul Serene responded by ordering your execution, yet here you are.
Here I am.
How did you escape that cell?
You work under Martin Hatch.
I do?
Then you know how I escaped. It made me wonder whose side he was really on. I've done some research on the guy since then. He joined Monarch in 2001. He helped Paul shape the company. There's no record on Martin Hatch before then. Nothing. Like he didn't even exist. It's almost like he came back.
I think it's time we move on.
No, that was short. Yeah, so the Martin Hatch freed Jack. We don't know why, but...
Your behavior shifted during your mission to kidnap Dr. Amaral. You became less foolhardy, more calculated. What changed?
I found hope.
The second time machine? You actually thought you could go back and stop the fracture from ever occurring? Stop everything?
There was a chance. That was enough.
Yet every sign you've seen has proven otherwise. Your own brother posited that time works as a rigid closed loop. No interaction with the past could possibly change what has already occurred, and any attempt to do so would merely cause such events to occur in the exact manner they always did. Perhaps there was a lesson to be learned.
My brother died trying to save this world. You know the last words that came out of his mouth? I'll never stop trying. Lesson learned.
No bet diaries. This is all Act 4 stuff, it seems. Yeah. Has 4 parts. Can we upgrade anything? No, 3 points. 6 Chronon sources.
Gotta get to higher ground.
Straight away, the first one. There's another one. Up, maybe?
I'm looking at the bridge right now. It's a lot of Monarch. I don't know. Maybe you could sneak across?
Well, maybe.
Oh, there
Or
it
I
is.
could pick you up. Let me know. Pretty exposed out here, so try to make it fast.
I'll be a lot better when you get me on that boat. Monarch's right on my ass. I'm not exactly making friends out here. That was Dr. Amaral.
Still kicking and screaming. How long do you need to get here?
That depends. Let me check. Paul. What the actual fuck?
We're on Act 4, right? Yeah.
Better get inside before the chopper spots me.
Still there?
Yeah, just looking for a viewpoint.
Night Springs! I didn't know they put that in this game
So,
too.
we don't know where he is. We can't.
Oh, never mind.
We can't find him. So we need to look into a, you know,
They stopped the
a
Night Springs thing.
replacement.
Oh, there we go. The hell's this weirdness?
All ponies are made of butter in Night Springs.
There's all of ours. Lots of the Kratzu things happening in Gitu of Niget Springs.
Thank you.
All ponies are made of butter in Night Springs.
We know the old dance, the fortunate and the destitute. The haves and the have-nots. Those who dine at the table and those who starve in the street. But the tables can be but the tables can be turned. The gluttonous consumer may find himself the consumable resource. Do that again.
And yet, that is the fate that awaits you in Night Fringe.
Fringe.
It's Night Springs.
Night Cringe.
Springs.
Bright Blings.
Night Springs.
Fright. Whinge.
Jesus.
We know the old dance. The fortunate and the destitute. The haves and the have-nots. Those who dine at the table and those who starve in the street, but the tables can be turned. The gluttonous consumer may find himself the consumable resource in Night Springs.
Right things.
The fuck? I thought there was gonna be an episode, but it's not. It's just like an audition. God dang it. That was actually like a video file. Yeah, I didn't know that they put Night Springs in this game. Like at least one thing.
We still have no visual on Joyce or Wilder. Doing another sweep.
I totally forgot about that, to be honest.
I can't stay here long, Jack. You're gonna need to be quick.
Yeah, about that.
Bad news?
Reoccurring theme of the night. I'm looking at the bridge right now. If I go anywhere near that thing, there's gonna be innocent people caught in the crossfire.
All right. Any bright
Thanks for your
ideas?
patience, folks. Have you on your way again soon.
Let me see. There's a pier under the bridge. You should be able to meet me there with the boat. Giant gas sign out front. Can't miss it.
It's nice and bright for Monarch to see.
There's not a lot of options. Switching to Monarch frequencies. Be in touch soon.
And I'll be there in a few minutes. Don't stand me up.
So.
Okay, how are we getting down there? Where's the fire pole?
Didn't we capture what's her name, Sophia, as well? Like, what's happening with her though?
For those of you just tuning in, the manhunt continues as authorities search for Jack Joyce, the suspect in last night's university terror attack. Joyce may also have been involved in a firefight at the Monarch Mansion on Gull Island approximately 30 minutes ago. On the line, we have Ken Bukowski, a bridge operator for the Port Donnelly Bridge. Ken, what can you tell us about the situation out there?
Hey, I just want to give a shout out to my little guy. Hey, Ben, hope you're listening.
Isn't it past his bedtime?
He'll be up reading those Hunger Games books if I know him. But, yeah, I'm just out here in the control booth overlooking the bridge. Monarch's got a roadblock set up, checking all the cars as they go through. It's all very well organized. I got a nice young fellow from Monarch up here, Darren, doing some kind of lookout from above. He's not a coffee drinker, so there must be something wrong with him. No, but we're in good hands. Even though it's not cops at the roadblock.
Yes, Ken, Monarch is working to assist the police in the hunt for Jack Joyce. I know some people have asked, does Monarch have the authority to do this? Well, my question is, if not Monarch, then who? I think we need to recognize that we are currently in a state of crisis. Why isn't Joyce behind bars? If the police are overwhelmed, then I say we take all the help we can get. Monarch is the only thing keeping this city safe. Am I right, Ken?
I guess that makes sense.
You bet it does. I suggest we stop asking why they're helping us and start helping them. But that's just me. We're opening the lines for your thoughts, Riverport, right after this.
That music. Doesn't seem to be anything around. Is that like the second media thing? Yeah, it was. So there's 3 more documents. Or upgrades to find somewhere. Need all the upgrades.
James Joyce? Yeah. You see anything out of the ordinary? Well, I mean, there's a sports car parked in the streets back there. It's kind of wrecked. A little unusual. Please, show me where. Right now.
That way.
Damn it. Better hurry.
Oh, it's outside. Okay. And time stopped again.
Gotcha.
Gotcha. Upgrades. How many points do we have? 6. Okay. What can we do? That. Time blast now takes less time to recharge. Large radius. Let's go for
Dangerous criminal, a terrorist known as Jack Joyce. Thanks for your continued
talk to one of our security personnel if you have anything to report.
Can I jump?
Somebody's sneaking around down there. Hey! I think that's Jack Joyce!
Idiot!
Plan to meet Beth went out the window as soon as the stutter hit.
Her boat couldn't get to you.
No, but it gave me an opportunity to climb up on the bridge and cross it. Slip right past Monarch, more or less undetected.
I should get up on that bridge and make my way across it before this stutter ends.
Oh, you're fine. I need ammo. Oh, that's nothing. Lovely. Actually no ammo other than the tactical SMG that I don't want. It's behind the thing, I guess.
All right.
scene on the bridge was unreal. They weren't cops. They had no authority to do this. But the Monarch PR machine had done its job. Here they were, the heroes protecting everybody.
And you were the terrorist.
Yeah.
Exactly. Have you seen these two? There's an upgrade point there.
Listen, if you see him, don't try to approach him. Just call the number, okay?
It's even worse than my passport picture.
Just watch yourself. Just be patient, folks. We're just making sure everybody's safe. No sign of sir. Honestly,
5 out of 6.
showing up here.
Well, there's one more. Guess we just go through. Big guy. With not much ammo. Or at least not on big guns. I have pistol ammo now. Ooh, gimme. What was that weapon?
Okay. Okay, good. That's cool. Just gotta make it across the field bridge and all clear.
Got him. Tactical. I want that. I don't care about tactical. I need another pistol. Give me another pistol, god dang it. Okay, that's the way to go. Anything on this side? Yeah, I think it's gonna be like probably finishing this act and then tomorrow watching the next episode thing, Junction, and then the last act. Do I have enough points? No. We need like how many points? 6. I think we have 100% so far on everything. Yeah, so basically, in game it's the left side. I mean, of course, makes sense. But like, I don't know why they made the achievements different on left and right for these. Basically, the first two is basically business side, and this is basically the right side is always business. You know, going for you know, business side of things, trying to save the whole thing. Gotta switch it up a bit, you know, I guess. I think I said my first playthrough, I remember, I think I picked the right side every time. If I'm not mistaken. I think that's a ship. Nice. Perfect time. How did you end up like that all of a sudden? Why didn't we not see that? Just hanging around?
Oh no. This is so bad.
Think? It looks fine to me, you know.
I knew I'd be dead if the stutter collapsed while I was in the frozen crash. I had to reach solid ground, and the deck of the cargo ship was my best bet. Just had to find a way down.
Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Gotta love the slow-mo jump. Can I get my frames back, please? The cutscene is over. Thank you. Appreciate it. Well, that's...
Frozen crash was a mess. Somehow, I had to find my way across. Hope for the best.
Oh. I was wondering, why is it blinking? Because you don't have any... Yeah,
I kept heading downwards, towards the cargo ship.
I gotta be honest though, these things are very cool looking. I mean, the stuff they've done in this game is insane.
The route down wasn't exactly user-friendly. The fracture was getting much worse. Timelines getting scrambled. Caught in violent loops, off sync. Crashing into each other. This was what the end of time would look like. Everything was broken. In chaos. Frozen. And no one would know.
Okay. Nice boat. Come on. Come on, come on,
Come on.
Remedy always makes
Fracture was
great
escalating.
games.
Objects were moving out of time, out of order, entire timelines overlapping. And it was going to get worse, unless we could stop it.
You don't understand the power you're wielding. You need to hand this technology over to Monarch. I've prepared for what happens next.
You say you're prepared, but no part of this plan of yours involves stopping it from happening.
Even if I fix William's machine, what could you possibly hope to achieve? The end of time is coming. There's no way to—
Hey! This isn't a debate. I just watched a ship fast forward through a fucking bridge. Time is running out, and the fracture's getting worse by the minute.
And it cannot be stopped. Paul has been to the end of time. He's witnessed it firsthand. Can't you see? We prepared for what's next out of necessity.
Your research is based on work by William Joyce. You respected him. He knew that the fracture would occur, but he also knew that it could be fixed. Will built a way to stop the fracture. This. The countermeasure. We're traveling to the past to retrieve it. You can help us get there faster. Or you can agree to disagree.
I'll have to run diagnostics on the machine. I can't promise anything before that.
Amy, take Amaral to the machine. Keep an eye on her.
Sure thing.
We got here fast all of a
Doctor,
sudden,
let's
though.
go. And I can see right through you. Don't try anything stupid. You will regret it.
After that boat scene, ship scene, whatever.
Jack, before we head downstairs, we have to talk about something.
Do we? Do we have to? Quantum ripples. 3 upgrade points. There's only 3 this time. A lot of documents. But before we talk, I'm gonna explore. Cannot interact with anything though.
Hatch. This is the guy that visited me in the cell.
Sounds like Serene's onto him. According to Monarch Communications, Hatch sabotaged a Monarch lab.
He may be undermining Paul, but I get the impression he's not on our side.
Let's talk to Let's plan.
Okay, what's up?
It's about the plan. If Amaral gets the machine working...
We go back to yesterday and undo all of this.
Listen. In the video Will left for me, he said the countermeasure was stolen from his workshop on July 4th, 2010. He also said I took it. Maybe I did, Jack. We have a time machine.
You're saying we go to 2010. We steal it.
If Will was right, that would mean it wouldn't be a change. We take the countermeasure, bring it to the present, fix the fracture, save the world.
Okay. Explain to me why that's a better plan than just going back to yesterday and preventing all this from happening in the first place.
Because I'm afraid that based on what I know about time travel, we can't change anything. The past has already happened. We can't change it. But my way, we don't have to.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, my plan still feels simpler. Let's just get the machine working.
Oh, there's nothing appears.
Dr. Amaral seems convinced that Paul's been to the end of time. Do you think that's true?
Can't be. Otherwise, trying to prevent it would be pointless.
Why?
Because it's already happened.
Wanna go here?
Hello, Riverport. Well, it's been a rough night for us. The collision at the Port Donnelly Bridge that has claimed multiple lives is still being investigated. At least a dozen people are confirmed dead, and investigators say they expect to find more bodies, some of which are predicted to be found in the cars at the bottom of the river. The cause of the accident remains unclear. Adding to the confusion are conflicting reports from shipboard personnel and those on dry land. The captain of the cargo ship insists that the bridge was up and the route was clear. However, some people shoreside claim the cargo ship was approaching the bridge at high speed, despite the bridge having not yet been raised. Others express surprise at the ship's presence, claiming that they do not see its approach at all. The investigation is still ongoing. We'll keep you posted. Now, obviously, this disaster will affect us in more ways than one. With the Port Donnelly Bridge out of commission, heavy congestion is expected on the other routes across the river, and we now have reports coming in of multiple car crashes all over Riverport. So you will want to reserve enough time for your trip today if you're traveling by car. Stay safe out there. Hopefully we can all get back to normal soon.
Yeah, well, about that.
Let's see how Dr. Amaral's doing with the time machine.
Yeah.
I don't think we can trust her. The way she looked at the countermeasure like she's seen it before, she knows what it does.
You think Will told her about it?
Will takes it to the next level. When we were kids, the only way that Will could express anything important to me was by informing my stuffed giraffe when I was in the room.
Okay, we cannot go through that door. Still nothing around here. Where's there? Doesn't look like it.
Did she find anything?
I'm not sure. I'll go check.
Jack, you've got to see this.
Do I now?
Hey, shouldn't you be keeping an eye on Amaral?
Okay, but first, you need to check out the intel I uncovered.
Should probably see how Dr. Amaral's doing.
All right. What is all this?
I uploaded all the files I stole on that USB stick from the Monarch security station. I also found a video of your brother. It's on that TV. You're gonna want to see it. Everything else I printed out and put on tables over there.
before we watch that, I am gonna be right back. Quick bathroom break. So, be back in a bit. Alright, we're back. Let's check out this video.
Okay, the date is it's February 28th,
Jesus, Will.
1999. William Joyce.
1999.
After months
First experiment.
arduous work, my machine is finally ready for human testing. Ready is defined by me, since ready is obviously a relative term when you're dealing with the deformation of the chronon field and recreating of black holes' mass density by tangent. Okay, in short summary, I built a time machine, and it works. I'm gonna prove it, or die. Okay, just need to make some final preparations. When I enter the machine, I will travel clockwise around the corridor. Okay, core is active. Chronon levels are stable. I'll travel clockwise around the corridor, exiting back into the same location in the near future. Oh. This clock is set to my watch. Now, when I exit the machine, there should be a significant difference in time between my watch and the clock in this room. Corridor is locked in place. Okay, setting the date to 5 minutes to the future for the first test. Now, admittedly, traveling to the past would be much more impressive, but I can't travel backwards in time, only as far as the first activation of the machine's core, which is, well, now. Okay, machine's ready. Monitor is stable. What I'm about to do is gonna change the very fabric of I don't remember.
What's on the computer?
Monarch files I uploaded, and I kept the juiciest stuff on screen for you.
Can I talk to you?
Is the city still hunting for me?
In full force.
Ripple.
There's an entire webpage dedicated to potential Jack Joyce sightings. So I've been filling it in with false leads for fun. Do you want to pitch in?
Post that I was spotted in the back of a catering van somewhere.
You can do better than that. But okay, I'll let them know.
Alright then. Oh, hi.
Was that Paul?
So he arrived in the past.
Well, how's that possible? It wasn't even the same time machine he entered at the university.
That's one question I still don't have an answer for.
Serene's original manifesto for Monarch.
They had us practically memorize this.
Hundreds of employees. They actually believe all this bullshit?
More than you can imagine.
The lifeboat.
Yeah. Well, according to Monarch Communications, Paul Serene just activated that thing.
Far sooner than they were supposed to.
What does that mean?
Means we have less time than I hoped.
Anybody here we can trust?
Fiona. She's my only remaining contact on the inside.
What about this Burke guy? He was under arrest in the same transport as me.
Jury's still out on Burke.
Hey, Amy. What am I looking at here?
I've been recording Monarch Communications with the radio that Beth left me. I made a compilation of anything that seemed like it might be useful.
So there's two more. Two more of these documents somewhere. I see stuff there. It's like this whole level is basically
no use going there before talking to Dr. Amaral.
wait, what? What kind of crap is that?
Jack. Hi. It's Will. I guess you're in Thailand by now. I'm not sure if you even still use his number. I don't like how he left things. I've been under a lot of pressure. There's some things I should tell you. I'd like to make it right. Just call me, okay? Please.
Now how do I get that? Oh, now I can jump. The fuck?
Still got it.
We have to talk to her to get Yeah.
How's it look?
The problem is quite simple, really. The power relay is down. You'll need to find a way to reset it up. There, where the light is. I'll lower the ladder for you.
What happened to the power relay?
The power surge occurred at 7 a.m. this morning, when the machine was activated.
7 a.m.? That's hours before we even got here.
Well, the numbers don't lie.
Okay, I guess I'm doing some climbing.
Sure. Saves me from volunteering.
So what was the deal with the power thing?
The power relay is down. You can climb the ladder I lowered to find out what's wrong with it.
You've been loyal to Serene for years. How do we know we can trust you?
My loyalty has always been to the future. I will dedicate myself to whatever assures our survival.
Well, you don't seem very motivated considering that asshole just issued your death warrant.
You think yourself better than Paul, but you've both always had the same goal: to save humanity. Monarch built the lifeboat to assure our survival.
Lifeboat? You mean the thing he just said he's refusing to activate?
So wait a minute, like how like did he? Isn't that like, didn't I pick like to trust Sophia?
Paul's own men are working against him. Who do you think freed me from that cell on the island?
Martin
The conversation.
Hatch. If you think Hatch is on your side, you're wrong. He freed you as a distraction to further his own agenda.
Yeah, because this conversation was a bit weird. Like what she said was like what he said to her, like death warrant. What? I picked the option to trust her. Well, I think that's not a good idea. Can I go there now? Why can I not interact with this? Oh.
You've got to be kidding me.
What is it?
This is all my stuff from our family home. He kept everything.
Guess you thought you might come back.
My artsy rebel phase.
Complete with a very rebellious how-to guide. Always wanted to try this, actually. Never had the time. Jack? You okay?
Yeah.
Is that...
Yep. Will's personal psychiatrist. Want to give it a try?
I think that giraffe's holding enough baggage.
So is this optional? Because wasn't I supposed to climb up the ladder?
What's wrong?
Toto. That's my signature.
You made this?
never even been here before.
That woman in the picture is you, isn't it? So...
Jack, there's something you should know. 1999. I was 8 years old, playing in my backyard, and a woman approached me, told me she was from the future. She gave me very specific details of events that would come to pass. She gave me this. Filled with dates, events, proof of it all. Jack, that woman.
It was you.
Everything I told myself would happen, did. Every detail, for better or worse, came to pass, and couldn't be changed. Our fate is laid out before us, Jack. Everything that happened to get us here, every sacrifice that was made, they're all a part of this path. And they can't be changed or undone.
Beth.
When we step in that time machine, you will see for yourself.
All right. If you're that sure about how all this works, we can try it your way.
Where is that? Is that behind the other room?
Notebook was full of dates, events that would come to pass, instructions. Her entire existence was formed out of those pages.
It's her. She's the one who's been painting all over the city. Jesus.
Yeah, because I cannot interact with anything here.
Looks climbable.
I'm confused. Wait a minute. I skipped the skipped the part. Let me go up there.
Okay. The console here's got 2 red lights, 1 green one.
You'll have to reset the power to the 2 stations with the red lights before activating the relay. Both stations are located above the machine. Just follow the cables to the red lights.
Above the machine. It's a perfect place for a reset switch, Will.
What's up there? So we cannot get it. Oh, we have. So basically, we have to. All right. Let's get back to that room.
Why the hell would your brother put maintenance controls way up there?
That's exactly the kind of question that never would have entered Will's mind while building this thing. Hey, I think... Of course.
Still getting used to that.
He was gonna say something, and then it stopped. Because I jumped over.
Having trouble getting to that red light up there?
It's easier said than done.
No pressure. Just the fate of the world.
No pressure, really? 100%. Okay, cool.
Okay, the first red light is now green.
Where's the other one at? Oh. That's where I was. Okay, that's... never mind then. Where can I get there? Hold up. I can jump down here. Okay, you can climb this.
All right, all lights are green.
Activate the corridor. Okay.
Chronon levels are stable. Diagnostics are positive. This may actually work. It's ready. It's actually functional.
Okay, we're doing this. I'll set the date into the console. July 4th, 2010. Are you ready?
No. Are you?
Nope.
No.
Oh, cutscene.
This is it. There's no turning back.
Hey, wait. What did you do? That was the wrong door. You changed the date. Where is she? Where is she?
I had no choice. I couldn't let you take the countermeasure. It would put our entire plan at risk. I already called Monarch from the terminal. They're on their way. It's over. What did you do?
Fuck!
We need the countermeasure to run the lifeboat.
Okay. I'm gonna follow through with the plan. Tie her up and get as far away from here as you can.
I will. You just take care of yourself, Jack. Okay?
I want to check something. Oh look, I unlocked stuff. See, these videos these are available to watch. See, this one I've seen. And we're at some place in whatever year.
Your first journey back in time, 2010. This is where our notes get hazy.
You know how it ended.
Your goal when you arrived was to retrieve the countermeasure.
But my goal had to wait. Because I wasn't alone.
Oh, I was want to say that this is like 2 upgrades. Okay. 3 upgrades. Need to get all the upgrades. Where do I need to go? First of all. It says explore. Not going there. Banging. That's feel like I have to go there.
What's going on here? Since when did Will run a graffiti workshop? None of this crap was here in 2016.
Shipbuilding industry took that final nosedive, we hit one hell of a slump. A lot of people I know been unemployed for years now, and that's hard. But Monarch's here, and they're starting to change that big time. So they ain't perfect. So what? It beats the alternative. I want to be optimistic about this. It ain't wrong to have a little hope for the future. I want to believe that this is capitalism working as intended, you know? The American way, you could say.
There's nothing here.
What the? Someone's in here. It's locked. I gotta check out that gunfire before I go anywhere else. Who the hell is that? The fuck are they shooting at?
There we go. Found the upgrade point. Well, one of them. I know where the rest is gonna be now. It's like... Okay, that's behind. Check out the gunfire.
Beth? It's me. Hey, 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 hey. What happened to you?
This is it. There's no turning back. Jack? Dr. Emerald sent me to the future. I fought for months trying to find a way to get back. I wasn't the only one. Stop! I followed him back. He set William's machine to 1999. The first possible exit point.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
It's okay. Hey, it's okay. Ah, it's okay. I'm on your side.
Who are you?
I'm Beth Wilder. There's some things you need to know.
You're the reason he built the countermeasure. And you've been here ever since. 11 years. Why? Why didn't you come back?
We should get ready. We don't have much time.
And now we know.
She had changed. And there was a weight in her eyes. She was hiding something.
She always was. What exactly do you believe changed in Beth?
She lost hope.
I can't do this anymore. I can't. I can't fucking do this.
Okay. There's like an upgrade thing, but that's here. Okay.
Nice.
Yeah, nice indeed. How many upgrades do we have? We have 8 points. Okay. Time shield. Time stop. 3 stops. Yeah, this is time shield.
"11 years.
I'll unlock the door.
So where's Will? Where's the countermeasure?
The countermeasure's at William's workshop,
That
where he built it.
hell?
Then that's where we go.
Yes. That was the plan. Just have to unlock this. My supplies are upstairs. We'll need to get them. There's so much you don't know that you never saw. I gave up on the idea that you would ever come.
Hold up a second. The darkness.
Cafeteria upstairs.
Okay, you're going there.
It'll take me months to reconstruct a time machine here. It may not even be possible.
It is, William. I've already seen it happen.
There was something around here. I went in there. Here.
I need to know we're still in this together.
I told you once our fate is already laid out for us. I still believe that. More than ever. Worried.
Bingo.
That might mean.
It means we finish this.
Okay, so how many? 2 more documents. Whatever those are. Bright lights. Follow Beth.
You need gear? Take whatever you need. The rest of it's going in the river, along with everything else I brought here.
That's a little drastic.
My time here is done, Jack. I have to erase my presence. Let me know when you're ready to go.
Cool. Talk to Beth when you're ready.
Okay. The countermeasures at Will's workshop. We find it, then what?
You bring it back here, use the machine, and return to the future. Use it to stop the fracture. That was always the plan.
That is still the plan.
Yes. I'm ready when you are, Jack.
You followed Paul to 1999. Why did he travel so far back?
To form Monarch. Prepare for what's coming.
You kept tabs on him.
And he's kept tabs on me.
Semi-auto. Advanced SMG. Like that. Burst fire pistol. Heavy pistol. What's with the... I want a normal pistol. Here. I think we got everything. Yeah, we do. 100%.
I can't imagine what happened to you. When you entered that machine, I wanted to go after you, but I didn't know where Sophia sent you or how to find you.
You made it here. It's all that matters. You followed the plan.
Whatever happened to you, change it.
Don't.
We can fix this.
Don't.
We can undo this.
You still don't get it. It can't be changed. No matter what we do, the pieces fall in all of the exact same places. I've tried. Over and over.
I can't just sit back and do nothing.
You have to let go. Jack. You have to let go. I've seen it. The end of time. That is where she sent me. I was there. I've been fighting this fight my entire life, and I saw us fail. I saw where this leads. I just don't know anymore. I don't know if we can win this thing.
Then we'll die finding out.
Will's Workshop 2010. Aren't we in Will's Workshop? Also loading a long time. For whatever reason. No, there we go.
I don't know a fraction of the hell that Beth went through, what she experienced when she saw the end of time, how that changed her like it changed Paul. Followed by 11 years of living like a ghost. Beth I'd known had laser focus. This Beth, she had doubts. You okay?
Yeah.
But the countermeasure, the one thing that could set things right, was waiting for us at Will's Workshop.
There it is.
In 2010, Monarch didn't own the area yet. That came shortly after because of what happened with you. But we knew William was building something new in his workshop, and we knew it must be important. We were monitoring the place.
Yeah, Beth knew about your presence. She'd done spying on her own. We came over the rooftops to avoid detection.
How long is part 4? I think that's the last part too. Because I'm basically at the same length as yesterday, but what is this, Act 4? Around 15 minutes. 15-20 minutes. Alright, let's go for it. Finish this act. Quantum ripples, 3 upgrades, all that. Ripple.
It's this way.
Gotta find the ripples. I mean, it's a bit of a longer stream as usual, like about probably over 5 hours, but I'm gonna finish this act. I'm not expecting this to take this long.
Does Will know we're coming?
No, he doesn't.
I can't believe we're stuck working on the 4th of July.
Hey, you don't have to do this. You wanted to take the extra shift.
I know.
That's a ripple.
Whoops. Sorry.
From this point on, we may be in their sights. We need to be quick.
How do we get on that side?
This way, Jack.
There we go.
Probably a fighting area. I mean, you cannot tell me. Not a fighting area. This is barrels and stuff.
Hey, Will?
He's not here. I made sure of that.
What? Why? He's the only one that knows how to use the countermeasure.
Which is why he needs to be kept safe. In case... things go bad.
Fine. We get the device, then you lead me to my brother.
Sure.
Now, where do we find this thing?
Will said he secured it inside a safe. Somewhere in the building.
All right, Will. Where'd you hide that safe? "11 years. Building this thing was his life for 11 years.
Yeah.
It's April 2nd, 1999. It's been about a month since the incident. Since I was shot.
Why are you standing?
For the future. Since Wilder. I've moved the machine. Hidden it. I wish I could destroy it, but I made it tell me as little as possible. The more you know about what'll happen, the worse it'll be. We're all puppets. I can take that for as long as I can't tell the difference. I think she understood. Doesn't matter anyway. She told me the fracture is gonna happen because of what I did. It's... I have to fix it. I have to. I don't know how yet. I have to build a countermeasure of some kind. I know the theoretical mechanism of the field's collapse, but how to stop it, let alone reverse it. It'll take years of research. I have no idea how to do this. How to pay for it. I don't know. Wilder's from the future, and she came to me. I have to assume that I was successful, right? Why else would she come to me?
He was planning on giving it to you.
And it was stolen before he ever had the chance. Which means this is the only way it can play out.
Can I? How do I get that? Oh. I did this way. How do I get that? Well, go behind the damn desk. What's this? That's where the dinghy needs to be.
There's some things you need to know. You're the only one who can stop it.
There's no theoretical groundwork. It could take even years to build.
And it will. You'll have to keep it a secret. Even from the ones you love. It's the only way to keep them safe. You witnessed one, didn't you? An echo.
Yeah. It was you.
A long time ago now.
Hey, River Boy. I'm pretty sure you folks are having a better time than I am. Old Bobby's still stuck in the studio just a little while longer. Whereas all of you folks are out there enjoying what I hope are spectacular 4th of July parties. So set up some fireworks, eat a little too much, drink until every joke you hear is funny, and spend some time with your loved ones. Appreciate the good things in your life, you know? This country ain't perfect, but it's still pretty damn good, and it's sure as hell worth celebrating. I'm about done here myself. I can't wait to get home, crack open a beer or 3, and kick back with the people I love most. We're gonna appreciate that this year's better than last year, and we've all got good things to look forward to. And isn't that what today's really all about? Being safe and free, not having to be afraid, knowing that we've made a future for ourselves, and that it's all gonna be all right. Yeah. Riverport, this is Bobby Radford signing off for tonight. Wishing all
Signing off.
a happy Independence Day.
Lovely.
Shit. Locked out again. Where was the failsafe switch? Follow the wire. Which one was it? Blue? Or was that the emergency shutdown? Oh, shit. I knew I should have labeled the wiring. And open sesame.
Emergency shutdown initiated.
What?
Shit. Ass. Fucking goddamn it. Yellow wire, I knew it. I built a goddamn time machine, but I can't remember to keep a piece of shit door unlocked.
Let's see here. The power setup wasn't working, but it must have worked at some point. Maybe I can rewind time to get this working.
First I'm gonna climb this. Get this upgrade point.
All right.
Okay, you cannot climb that.
The device wasn't there, but it must have been at one time. It was all there on the board. The details of his downward spiral. His work consumed him. Became some kind of desperate obsession. He was never the same.
Oh, really?
There's a locked door.
Yeah. Try to find a way in.
Did it?
You'd been there before. Witnessed flashes through time. I assume pieces of that puzzle had come together since.
And some are yet to come.
this. Over. He didn't leave the code. But I can crack it. I just need some time to...
Crack that safe.
Here.
Oh, here comes the fighting.
I knew it. I knew they'd find
That's
us.
why we have guns.
I'll take care of it. Just get that safe open.
I mean, it had to be fight.
Yeah. Okay.
When you have guns equipped the whole time.
You'd been spotted the moment you arrived. You never had a chance. You were on a suicide mission.
Yeah. I wasn't gonna lie down and just give up without a fight. Not then, not ever.
This is Trojan 1 approaching workshop perimeter. Over.
Remember, orders are to take her alive. Monarch Actual's en route.
Roger.
Roger.
Stop right there. Where's the girl?
Nope.
Hey. Hold on. Take it easy. That seems to be the problem, guys.
On your knees. Now. He's got a gun. Open fire. What the fuck? Shoot it!
Bonk.
HQ? We got a situation.
What's the sit rep?
He got backup. He's... I don't know what he is.
Orders are to keep the mission quiet, tidy. Can't afford unwanted attention.
He's fucking tearing us apart.
Hold perimeter.
Circle around. Grenade out.
Sniper cover.
Come here. No! Oh, the whole car exploded. God dang it. Don't sit next to cars, I guess.
Stop right there. Where's the girl?
Hey. Hold on. Take it easy.
He's got a gun. Open fire. Move in on his last position. What was that? Shoot him.
What's the sit rep?
He got backup. He's... I don't know what he is.
Orders are to keep the mission quiet, tight. Can't afford unwanted attention.
He's fucking tearing us apart.
Hold the perimeter.
you know with the sniping?
Gotta move. He's gone. Start searching. There he is.
Get out of my way.
Here we are again. Exactly where we left off years ago.
Paul.
Hand it over.
I said, get out of my way.
Gotta get back in.
Yep.
Give me the device.
This is what we've seen before as well. Like an echo.
Come with me. We can survive this together. You know it can't be stopped. I can see it in your eyes. You know this.
What if you're wrong?
Well, that's lovely. Shooting each other and then drop the damn thing.
We failed. We created Ground Zero. Caused everything to happen how it always did. Every piece falling into place.
Except one. The blast sent you through time. Brought you back to 2016. The same exact time from which you left. Something anchored you there. We need to know how you did this.
You think I wanted to come back? I was pulled away. Everything I came for was still back there. Left behind.
Beth, come on, move. Beth, get up. Beth, come on, get up. Please, Beth. Beth, you need to move, okay? Yeah, that's it. Get the gun. Come on, Beth, move. Come on, please. Beth, move! Paul, don't do it. Don't do it, don't!
I'm not wrong.
You can't.
No! No!
Serene had the countermeasure the whole time. I had to get it back.
A rash decision. You claim Beth Wilder's death had no impact on your behavior, but...
Like I said, I barely knew her.
So, what you did next? It wasn't personal?
No.
Mute. End of Act 4. Nice. I'm actually glad I continued with this because this part was not that long anymore. It was like 15, 20 minutes, I think. I was like, you know, let's continue. I had a bit over 5 hours to finish this. But yeah, let's go back to main menu and watch Junction 4 and episode 4 of the TV show thing tomorrow, basically. And then start Act 5, which is the last part of the game, basically the finale bit. And end the game, basically. Probably not gonna be like around a 5-hour stream now tomorrow, because there's only one more act left and one more TV show episode, so there's no episode after 5. There's no like episode 5. There's only 4. Yeah, so far we got all of them, like all 100% stuff from what I'm seeing here. Yep. 80% complete. So we got all the quantum ripples, it seems, as well. There's 10 more upgrade points. There's one thing in Junction. Cool. Yeah, let's end here. Good stuff. I don't do these 5-hour streams often though. Usually it's like between 4 hours and 4.5. Sometimes a bit longer, but yeah, usually it's I do these longer ones to finish off like a chapter or whatever, or a game even. Like with Alan Wake, I think we did that with Alan Wake too. Let's go find someone to raid. Actually, no, Alan Wake was around 4.5 hours each stream. There's multiple people live right now. Would it be Radiant? Netherrealm. Angel is live. Shiv is live. I think we're gonna go to Angel. Because we rated the rest before. Like last times. I like to mix it up a bit, you know. But yeah, like I said, Netherrealm is live and Shiv as well, Chivalry. Cool. Let's start up a raid. It's up. Target channel has disabled raids. What? What? Did Angel misclick the button? Because on the dashboard you can misclick the, there's like a stop pause, like stop race for 1 hour button. God dang it. Well, no raid then. I mean, yeah, we can raid with someone else. We cannot raid Angel because it's disabled. God dang it. Let's go side to Chivalry. I mean, we raided Netherrealm yesterday, so I don't really... Yeah, like, let me try that again, actually. Oops. God dang it. Why is this... Yeah, it doesn't work. Table rate. Okay. Your own fault, Angel. I mean, I could type in this chat and say it, but... Yeah, raid is up. Let's go say hi to Chivalry. I'm gonna be an Angel stream as well, most likely, and stuff, so... I will be lurking in all of them. Anyway, we will be back tomorrow, though. Thank you all so much for watching. More Quantum Break tomorrow. And finishing the game, most likely. Yeah, have a good night all, and I'll catch you all next time. Bye, everyone.